Alright, we got a song. We got a dancing song. We got a couple banners. We're just waiting on the Twitch. And whiskey. Let's go ahead and get that started. Well, still waiting for the Friday night Twitch to pick me up. I started streaming people eating food on Twitch. I've been doing that for ages. Hello, everyone. It is Kitty. You need to move. We're just going to get her tail in the whiskey bottle. It is Friday, July 1st, 2016. I'm Dendril. This is Sungarthol. We're still playing Final Fantasy XI Online. It's Friday night. That's where we get away from the grind, do some silly things like missions mostly. But it's also July 1st. So we got a couple interesting things that started today. First, the July version update is not out yet. That's going to come out on the 4th. Really the 5th. But we're going to get a maintenance on the 4th holiday. But today, we got Celestial Nights that have started, hence the happy trees. I almost wanted to do this on Cynical. She hasn't gotten those trees yet, but I can pick them up over the weekend for her very easily. Song doesn't have them either, and since we need to do other stuff on him, he also doesn't have all the alter egos that became available today in the summer alter ego extravaganza. Not easy to say that. There's a list on the FF11 website. They don't exactly say on the website itself where they go, but on the FF11 forums it says. And yeah. So we're just going to go down the list. A lot of these are stuff that you get from the, what do you call it? I'll just pull it up, because I don't remember. Under Quest you have your objective list, and you have your tutorial stuff. Under the basics, they have your first call forth an alter ego. Any alter ego, doesn't matter which one. You get that one, and it gives you the Valinor cipher, and then you can get a next quest where you summon Valinor, and that'll give you Mealy Aliapo, and then you do her quest, and she gives you Tenzin. It just keeps going down the list until you finally get, I still call him Jochum. I've been told his name is pronounced Joachim, but, you know, stuffs. So we've already got a bunch of the ones that are available that way, such as Tenzin, Mealy, Valinor. Those are the three. Jochum's also available that way. I'm going to go ahead and show you where some of these guys can be found, because they're not all in the same place. You can get a lot of them right here in South Sandy, though. So any gate guard that you can get Signet from, you should be able to purchase. Actually, anybody that you can purchase stuff with conquest points from should be able to get that. So you just go to, I want you to spend my conquest points, and he's like, what rank? And he's like, common items, and it's actually going to be on the next page. There you go. You got your cipher of Tenzin's alter ego, and then you got your cipher of Kuki's alter ego. They're both 1,000 conquest points. And then if you don't have the Imperial chair and the refined chair set, you might as well pick those up too. We got Tenzin. I don't think we've got Kuki. If we do, then hey, it's only 1,000 points we're out. Just go ahead and collect the purchase, and there you go. You got to trade it to one of the trust NPCs. They've got another one right here from Roland Dean. This is the Records of Eminence NPC, and she'll help you out too. I think it's also going to be under items. I might be wrong. I was wrong. It's probably going to be down at the bottom. There it is. Underneath Equipment 99, you got Trust. So just go ahead and collect the Trust, and you got Farius Coffin. White Mage that casts rays. And you also get Gilgamesh. I'm not 100% sure if I know I've got Farius Coffin. I don't know if I got Gilgamesh. I'm going to double check that before I purchase it. So you're going to go under Trust. For some reason, I've got the icon of these all messed up. Gilgamesh is DPS. He should be right there underneath Bad Linux. So happy times there. Check that real quick. Alright, looks like it's okay. So if you don't have Gilgamesh or Farius Coffin, then talk to one of the Records of Eminence folks. I don't think Voidwatch sold any. I'm pretty sure Voidwatch didn't sell any. The next one will be right outside the gate, or at least I think it's going to be right outside the gate. That one's going to be from... I already forgot. I think the book. NPCs capable of making fast stock markets. Yes. Ah, okay. We're also gonna have to go back in time. But that'll be a little bit later. I believe from a field manual, you can also purchase them from the support tabs or something. So we're gonna go to read about field support, and then it should be at the very bottom of the list. Nope, I might be thinking of a different one. Just check it again. Because I remember this is how we got, what was his name? The Red Mage. Koru Maru. Likes to cast, likes to do convert right before he gets himself one-shotted. Yeah, nothing there. How about that? I got the fast boots on. At least I do. We do. We're good. Full percent movement speed on the thief, and easy access to flee. It's a great thing about Song on Friday nights. So much faster. Cynical speed is fast too. I forgot to update my title. Fail. Alright, I'm gonna change it right now. And delete that. It's gonna be a long title. Summer Alter Ego Extravaganza Celestial Knights. Celestials Knights, misspelled it. Celestial Knights. And Sandy Missions. So change it to 7/1/2016. There's always something I forget to do. And when I do actually remember to do everything, the computer usually crashes. So where else do we need to go? I already forgot. Who else do you need? Noil, Noillure. You can get her from South Sandy in the past. Elvira, you can get her from Vast Stock Markets, also in the past. And then Lay Makaraka would be from Windurst Waters in the past. Or Shadow Rain, as the little S dictates. Various Coffin and Gilgamesh, you get those from... I forgot. The Sparks vendor. Kuki Chibuki, you get her from... the dude we already just purchased it from. Pulling blanks all of a sudden. The Conquest vendor, that's it. Margaret, Leonine, Maximilian, and K.O. Pale. I don't remember where we get Margaret from, so I'm gonna have to cheat on that one and look that up. Just type in M-A-R-G-A-R-E-T. Margaret. You would get Margaret from Audolin with Bailed. That's right. Oh, I forgot that one. So, which order do we want to do this in? Let's go ahead and go to Audolin and get Margaret, because I don't think I've got... I think I might have some problems running back into the past on this character. We're going to travel to another home point. We're going to do Audolin Isles. I'm used to hitting it 3 times to go to Audolin, but Song doesn't have access to Tabnazia yet, so, yeah, that's a thing. Actually, no, let's go to East. Oh, never mind. All you have is Western. Okay. Just gonna remember where Margaret was. Probably don't. Let's see, I'm gonna use the cheat button again. Where's Margaret? She's got a whole bunch of stars. So, control copy that, then control V that. Nope. Complete the trust initiative. Alright, this item can be acquired through the New Year Alter Ego Extravaganza. Well, she's a range fighter. Bum bum bum. I believe the NPC that will sell her item is in Eastern Audolin. But I'll be honest, I don't remember the name of the NPC that does sell it. Oh wait, there's 2 stars. No, it's not. I was looking at something else. We don't have anything unlocked in Eastern Audolin. So we didn't have this one unlocked till just now. Probably not. Nope. Alright. Nothing. Just go ahead and hit flee. It'll be up sooner than we know it. Usually is. Not always. I'm hoping I just recognize the NPCs. Like, oh yeah, we buy it from this one. It's probably not going to be that easy. I have a general idea where to go. It's just been a while. Like, last summer. Wow, well, that's not true. There was I think, the Winter Ultra Ego Extravaganza also showed me where it was. Because I think I got Margaret on Cyndaquil last summer. And then I probably got it on Dent last winter. I never bothered to get it on Song. Actually, Song might have it. I should check. Well, even if not, I should still check. Here, check the map. See, what I'm thinking is a little item shop, but you can't see me use that mouse cursor because reasons. This little item shop up here, I'm thinking. Why does it say Cyndaquil of Quetzalcoatl and not Songarthol of Quetzalcoatl? I was waiting for somebody to notice that. Thank you, Minnie. Happy Friday. Character is going to be this one right here. Delete. Songarthol. 1A, 1R, 1L of Quetzalcoatl. Thank you, Minnie. Happy Friday. How you doing? It's either going to be that or this little shop right over here, too. Although I don't know what that shop is. Let's find out. Then you go in that way. So let's see if we can go from behind it. Happy Friday indeed. We're hunting for trust ciphers in all the wrong places. Kind of looks like a church, doesn't it? Glowing hearth. That's literally the first thing I noticed. Okay, yeah, I wasn't the right spot. I want to say it's in one of these little houses that you go into. Well, it's not exactly a house. What are they called? Guilds? Coalitions? Coalitions is probably what they're called. It's like you walk in here, and then you turn around, and it's going to be from, like, you know, this vendor right there. And then... oh, there it is! As for how I'm doing, I'm about to win at least $500 from the bet. Congratulations! That'll buy a lot of beer. Margaret's alter ego for 2,000. I have 21,834. Yeah, that should be enough. And then Josias. I guess I should have really double checked to make sure that I didn't already have Margaret. I don't think there was anything else. Nope. Coalition potion, coalition ether. We're good. And man, is the music in Eastern Edelin so much louder than place stuff in Western. I'm gonna run back to that home point crystal. Who else did we need? I don't know if need was the correct word, but there we go. Tenzin, Melee, Valanero, Jochum. Already got all those. Not sure where to purchase Jochum from. Not that it's really that important. If you didn't get them doing the Records of Eminence stuff. Alright, Noel, Elvira, and Lane Morocco we gotta go back in time for. Various coffee and Gilgamesh you get from the Sparks vendors. But I'm going for that 1,200 and 300 million kill. Just don't injure yourself doing that. Kuki, you get from Conquest Points. Margaret, you get with Bale, and then Leonai, Maximilian, and Pael, you'll be getting with Currency of the Past. So we're going to travel back to we'll go back to Sandy, Southern Sandoria, by the entrance. Yes, please. Actually, what I should have done was to see if I had anything in the past yet. I don't believe so. I think all I'd done was songed in the past is just get them Dancer. That was it. I don't even think he has Scholar. There's an easy way to find out. Hey, if I go insane, it was bound to happen either way. And that's not what I'm worried about. What I'm worried about is you getting up, go to the bathroom, and then your body's all like, feel lightheaded, I think I'll sleep now. And you trip over your own feet and hit your head on the counter or something solid. I was already insane before. Alright, so one of these people I think will teleport you to an area. But maybe not. Let's see. Request teleportation. Alright. Supply me with 1,000 core necessary, and I shall gladly teleport you to an operations site of your choosing. Andoria. East Ronfar works. And do it for 1,000. Oh, wait, no. Shoot. I want East Ronfar S. Alright, that's fine. Nowhere. We're gonna add something else to this quest before we go back in time. Oh no, you can't even do it that way because you can't use mounts back in time. I've changed my mind. Decisions. Let me just check. Maybe I've got a home point crystal back there. I just didn't bother checking it. And I'm still fine. Let us do traveling to another home point. Let's go ahead and travel to another home point. Next page. He hasn't been back in time yet. This could take a while. I mean, it's not that we're worried about getting killed or anything like that. I believe there is a Unity warp to East Ronfar S. Thank you. Let's give that one a try. Bring me to a wanted encounter area. Let's try... I'm not sure which one. Oh, we'll start with content level 119. Fulcrum Dunes, Booberimu, Carpenter's Landing. Turn to previous selection. Let's go to 122. Jugner, Pashla, Marshlands, Marifated, Eastern, Yote, Sanctuary Zata, Boston, Obelite. Turn to previous selection. Try 125. Next page. Nothing in the S's. Return to previous selection. Return to previous selection. 128. Previous selection. It's great that they got these. Mount Zalom, Woodlands, Valley of Sorrows, but that's it. Well, this was something for like content currently accepted area. Athene Plateau. I don't even know what that is. I mean, I don't know what currently selected area means. Maybe it's a... Oh, I know, because we already have something selected. Darn! I was told you could do that in the past, but maybe you have to already have some content cleared. Maybe you just have to have been into the past. Maybe not. Who knows? Decisions. If we're gonna do it, might as well just go and get started, right? Yeah, let's just go ahead and do it and get started. So we're gonna go to Upper Juno. Traveling to another home point, we'll do Juno. Upper? Yeah, Upper Juno. By the entrance. Yes, please. I mean, we're on Thief. We got Flea. We should have subbed Dancer. Let's check that before I get too far ahead of myself. So I might have Ninja subbed. Alright, let's just do Spectral Jig. We need to go change our sub jobs. That's okay. When we come back, we'll just go ahead and grab the Chocobo and play that there. Or also thinking that maybe we could also do that little event where you get your mount. I don't remember how to do it. Isn't there a mall for the past in either East or West Ronfar? Yes, but you have to have unlocked it from the past first. It's like if you're to go straight to the mall, if you have never used it before, it's just going to be like, there's this big, ugly looking stone thingy. Whereas the ones in Battaglia Downs, the Champagne, and Rolandberry Fields, that's not the case for some reason. So we're gonna do change job, support job, dancer. Style walk made disabled. Oh dear! I wasn't expecting that. Dang it. Now you see that picture of him in the picture to the right there. Alright, style lock it again. There we go. Don't look as bad. 109 gear for the win. Select an air to exit 2. Upper Juno. I'm just going to use the crystal this time, as opposed to flee. Might be just as fast. Probably won't be. Bum, 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 bum. Should be a home point crystal right around the corner. This is where Song usually AFKs with his bizarre mule up. Right now there's some naked woman in the spot that he usually sits in, but yeah. Well, I guess it's Battaglia Downs to run for at this point. That's what it's seeming like, just so we can get a couple of trust NPCs. This is also where we're going to find out we don't have any currency for the past. I should fix this for that. Traveling to another home point, current region, upper, by the auction house, because that's across the street from the Chocobo. Jugner is no fun in the past. Because you gotta go left, then right, then into another zone, and then you gotta take the long way around Von Kroll Inlet. Then it pops you back out in Jugner, and you got some one-way drops, and then you can go to East Runfire. And it's like, by the time I finally get there, it's like, well, thank goodness. If they had changed it so that we could use our mounts in the past, I'd be doing the mount quest, because that would speed things up so much. But as it is, we can only use the chocobos in the future, or the present day, until they fix it. Until they adjust it. They did make some changes, but yeah, just make the extra effort to go to Sandy S for the home point crystal. Indeed. And then we have to worry about all the other zones. But it gets easier after that. That's the idea, at least. He's gonna hit his head, isn't he? Oh, God. I'm taking it clean right off, too. It's just too big. The Chocobo's too big. The Galka's too big. The gate's too low. I don't know what they were thinking. They were probably thinking they want to keep the orcs out. There's a survival guide next to the Battaglia Downs Maw. There is. That's right. There's a good chance Sung doesn't have it unlocked. We'll be sure to check that. Map. White scan. I doubt there's any notorious monsters up. Every now and then, we're going to see something. It's usually on the other side of the map, isn't it? No. Good point. Fail, Song. Fail, my friend. Alright, so, we need to go a little bit more to the west. It's a good thing that, Orca Sergeant missed us. Would have been a big traffic accident. Let's see. So we might not get to the Sandy missions. I remember it taking most of the day back in 75 to go from Battaglia Downs to the past, to East Runfar, without getting yourself killed. I mean, we're going to do it without everything. Not going to need no warp scroll or anything like that, but there will be easier ways. There is an NPC in what's it called? Jugner in the past, yeah. And you can rent a chocobo from her, but I don't know if you need like particular key item. But yeah, with Flee it should be faster. And plus the 12% movement shoes, yes. Alright. He already had that one. It's good to know. Let's see if he's done this one. I'm sure he has. Because he has Dancer. Which means he's gone into the past to get the Dancer job unlocked. theoretically speaking. That's probably all he's done. My goodness, I did not think we would be having to do this tonight. So, fastest way... Where's the mall? There it is. I'll just go this way. There's going to be goblins right around the corner. So I'm going to go ahead and hit the Spectral Jig now. And yeah. And check if you have Chocobo Jig with Subdancer. Do not. I can tell you that right now. Abilities, job abilities, jigs. I have to wait a little bit longer for the jigs to wear off, like 13 seconds. I believe the only jig I have is Spectral. I forget what level you get Chocobo Jig. And it's probably like in the 70s. 2 more seconds? 1 more second? Yep, just only Spectral Jig. They don't have like a Jigs 2, do they? I don't understand why they have Flourishes 1 and Flourishes 2. You think they could have just shoved them all into one menu. I would have thought they would have shoved them all into one menu. That's what I would have done. But Square Enix, they have their reasons. It's probably called something completely different in the Japanese. They probably just don't have Flourishes 1 and Flourishes 2. They probably have, I don't know, more melodic names for them. Who knows? It's like, I remember the Pixies. Didn't they cast Cure on you if you were needing it? Sometimes they would even toss you a raise, and then sometimes they would just fly on by without even noticing you. I don't know how we're going to do Celestial Knights either. I don't know if there's an event for it, or if it's just basically a Moogle vendor. Confirmed by the Link Shell member Chocobo Jig is obtained at level 50. Can you have Chocobo Jig and Spectral Jig up at the same time? I would think so. Don't remember what the movement speed buff is on Chocobo Jig. Is it more than 12%? If it was... I mean, even if... it'd still be 1 level below cap. Because of 99 and 49. If only they would raise it to 100. Only Square Enix. Here's a question. Square Enix, if our gear's item level raises us to level 119, shouldn't it raise our sub-job level to 59? Just saying. You don't have to do that, but I think it would be neat. I think that was a survival guide back there. If so, yep, we're gonna go pick that one up. In case we die, and go straight back here. Alright, it appears that you have arrived at a new survival guide provided by the Servicemen's Mutual Aid Network. Common sense dictates that you should now be able to teleport here from similar tombs throughout the world. Makes no sense to me, but maybe I don't have common sense. Probably don't. Cheers, everyone. We don't have to work tomorrow. I'm so glad about that. For some reason I thought that was a book. Or bugs. Maybe both. Why are there no guards stationed here? Probably because they're under attack. The next book is going to be over there. I think that's on the way out from or to Devoy. So what we're going to be happening now is we're going to be running this way along the path, and there's going to be a dead end. And I think we're going to have to go into a little chamber that's going to send us elsewhere. Just in case. And get some trust NPCs out. I'm pretty sure we're not going to need them. I mean, level 75 content. We should be fine. But stuff happens. It's like, ooh, notorious monster must kill. Why is it tearing off my face? And then the next thing would be, hey, we're getting to fight the great big giant worm. If they raise actual level cap to 100, that means more grinding, because you know 99 to 100 means 119 to 120. Yeah. That's a problem. It's a problem. But yeah. I mean, everyone should already have all their XP up to max on their max level job, like here, 55 out of 999, 56 out of... So you would just need, like, one kill, and be like, BAM! Level 100. They can't raise it to 100 because it would screw up the damage calculations. That's why they have item levels. Probably. I just want them to have sub-job item levels. But yes. And Lenos! Happy Friday, friend. Hopefully... I was going to say, hopefully they don't have you working tomorrow. But I think you're going to, like, not the DMV, but that other place to get your picture taken. That's the idea. I don't think this is the right way. It might be. What's that? It's a stag beetle. It's kinda on the weak side. Step, 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 step. Crunch, crunch, crunch. See, the idea is to be something over here, but it looks like I'm going the wrong way, doesn't it? Yeah, I think so. Might be another entrance over here, though. Probably not. Then they should have calculated 400 cap. I've already gotten my passport submitted. What a POS that was! Yeah. Lenos! You probably remember, because I think you've done this. Other than... Well, is there a faster way of going back in time using the, what do you call it? Happy Friday. Happy Friday Ramen Cat. Using, like, words that I can't remember right now. Voidwatch. Yeah, that was it. Showed up at the place, waited 1.5 hours, and got a call from work. Couldn't keep my spot, so I decided to hit up place for photo. Hit up place for photo. Not sure what that means. But it's got an ellipse after it, so I'm sure there's more to the story. Just seeing blue 99, something warrior 49 really triggers my OCD from perfect division and symmetry. Yeah, passport photos. Because aren't there like little places that you can go and like take my photo, please? Walking tree is still a walking tree, so we're stabbing the walking tree. Thank you, Michelle Toto. We're moving on. Okay, this looks like a dead end. Passport photo. Only got a dryad route? Really? Song's treasure hunter needs work. Lots and lots of work. Okay, everything on this side should be almost easy prey. I think the... Not the beetles. The, Alright, take it all back now. These guys will hurt. Although I think this is a dead end. Incredibly easy. Yep. Anyways, went to another place that was close to where I got the photo. It took less time for me to get my passport than it did for me to get my photo. There's Googles. How are we gonna hop over the fence? Hello? I don't even know what this does. You can't talk to it. I don't know if you can heal it. Hello, Mr. Kitty. But it looks like a unicorn. And 49.5 would make it even worse. True. Waited 2 minutes in line and was at the counter to submit my info. And then it's like, we're closing now. Thanks. I'm lost, aren't I? Yep. No. It's gotta be along this edge, right? Like on the way to Spore Hollow. Okay. What was the question you asked? Easiest way to get the South Sandy in the past. If you don't have the home point or survival guide to any of the thing. I want to say both you and Deoden were using words. I'm gonna remember here in just a little bit. The warps from Voidwatch to get you out there. I talked to the Voidwatch NPC, and all it showed me was East Ronfar. Maybe if I defeat the dude from East Ronfar first, and then get my thing upgraded so that I can go to the one in the past, maybe that's what I need to do. Probably not. You have to go through a door by the lake. Oh. Okay. For some reason I thought it was on the southern edge of the map, but... Okay, I think I remember that now. A door. The zone to East Ron is on the other side of the lake, right? But you have to go through... I'll remember here in just a moment. You have to go through Von Kroll Inlet first, don't you? But yeah, I do remember a door now. No? You don't have to go through that? Okay. Let's see if I remember where the door is. It's probably along the northern side. Maybe not. Hoping the bees don't get me. They're not bees. They're ladybugs. I hope they don't get me either. We'd have to kill them. And I don't like killing ladybugs. They're supposed to be our friends. Ladybugs. This is where Lannis is going to go, no, 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 you're doing it wrong. It'd be okay if you hop into the Discord server and let me know. You could stop the stream, install Clipper, and resume streaming and just clip fly into Sandy. Why would I want to do that? I want to play this game on easy mode. I see a door. I can't click on it. So there's got to be another door, right? New turned earth. You find nothing out of the ordinary. Of course you don't. I'm going to go back this way. Maybe it wasn't the door we're looking for. Probably looking for the door by the lake. I'm familiar with over here. This part taking you over to East Ronfar in the past. But the way I remember it was you run along here and you pop out here and you go through Bunker Inlet the long way and then you pop out over here and go all the way up and then off to the left. I need coffee. I bet you do. I need like adrenaline injections too. Stay awake as long as you have. That's an idea. Like, no, don't do that. It's not good on the body. Flea, are you back up? Flea's back up. And I need alcohol to add to that coffee. There you go. Stimulants and I was going to say barbiturates and diuretics added together make for a winning combination. We got ourselves a link. We're going to open up that link now that I just used Flea. Open it in a new tab. Bum, 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 bum. I guess we'll just keep running this general direction. It's probably going to be in the wrong direction. There is currently no text in this page. You can search for the text page in other pages, or search for it. Is there supposed to be a map? Because if there is, I don't see it. Maybe there was a space in there. There wasn't supposed to be a space. Path to Sandy. Yeah, that's what it says. Path to Sandy. And I need my syringes with speed. No, you don't. Those things are bad for you. And, or I don't know. If you're like in your 20s, you could probably handle it, but I'm after that copy paste. Of course. Alright, so copy. Oh, because it stopped at the Sandy. I get it. And I go for the whole thing. Screwed up link. Control copy. Up here. Control paste. Enter. And there's currently no text in this page. Hold on. Sandioria S. I'm not a drug addict. Do you need the by Apelia in the link as well? Probably not. I'm going to take that part out. And then hit the enter key and see what it pulls up. No, nothing. Enter one last time. I'm never gonna find it, am I? Not a drug addict. Alcohol, maybe. Marijuana, maybe. And it's like Colorado. They've got the hey, look, a walking tree. It's still not pulling up. I apologize. I don't know why it's not, and I don't know why I'm not finding a way out of here. Yeah, we'll do it differently. Other controlled substances, definitely. There's nothing wrong with being sober, people. As I sip on my alcohol. Okay, let's copy paste that one then. And control copy. Followed with a. Oh, that's the wrong one. I almost clicked out my Twitch window. Control V. Enter. There we go. I thought that was the way I went. I didn't see the exit, but okay. Path to Vunkril Inlet. Path to the Maw. Path back to Sandy on my way back from End Blockades. Okay. So hug this wall, and it's Deoden. Happy Friday, Deoden. I'm lost once again. Trying to get trust NPCs. Second link is wrong. Really? Because that's the one that pulled up something. I meant to say other controlled substances. Definitely not. Ah. S1, S1, S2. Oh, maybe the S2 was the wrong one. But yeah. Oh, fleas back up. Right around this corner, the second S1 is wrong. Really? If you say so. Because that was the one that finally pulled something up. It's the same link. Ow! Okay, this guy wants to fight. Shantoto, do a fire spell on him. Or a water spell. That works too. Yeah, we got a Dejan's arm. We'll chunk that at somebody. I think this is what I did last time. And this is like a dead end, right? What? A 12-hour day. Yeah, that sounds nasty. 8 hours was enough. Flee? Again? Got 1 second to wait. Dang it. This way. I was pretty sure it was this way, but couldn't find it. Anyway, I'll be right back. Happy Friday. Hello, Wonder Toys. Happy Friday to you too. Well, this was the dead end. Oh my goodness, I just didn't see the tunnel. It's because the sun wasn't up yet, and I need glasses, among other things. Cheers. Hey, Minnie's back. So this is going to pop us out over here's. We're going to need our trust NPCs for this one for sure. Alright, flea's off, so I'm not worried about that. It started off with someone losing their keys down our elevators. How do you... I don't even want to know how you lose your keys down an elevator shaft. I'm sure there's a way. I'm just not sure how one would go about doing that. Let's go ahead and do that. And what else do we got? 1 point camaraderie? Probably not. Vanquish multiple enemies? We'll probably do that. Let's do /U with a period. Yay, we cleared up some stuff. Plantoids? Sure. And there's probably some arcana along the way. And then got one. Might be something dead along the way too, but I doubt it. I gotta get out the improver brew. I want to use Trio's Coffin. Trust me, I do. But after that, car keys specifically. When there is a will, there is a way. And it was all somebody else's fault that she lost her car keys. I'm assuming it's a she. I'm not trying to say that would be a she thing to do. That's not polite. I apologize. So, common sense tells you that if you're ready to go south, you'd be able to get to Jugner Forest. But common sense would be wrong, because you have to go that way. And there's like one-way drops if you go south. So we gotta go east. And we're not going to use a spectral jig, because that's less fun. I don't know why we got the Cursed Again pearl showing, but oh well. I don't know where the bad guys went. They don't hang out here anymore. Map. Now let's make a left. Yeah, she gets angry at us because we can't fix the problem. Obviously, all you have to do is just take the elevator out of the deal. But yeah. Oh, and it was a she. Yeah. Sorry. Oh, why didn't the valet have her car keys? Don't answer that. I probably know the answer. And let's go south. I have my trust NPCs with me still, right? You guys are behind me? Okay, cool. I was worried that maybe they had gotten stuck on something in the past. 1 minute, 14 seconds. This isn't so bad. I haven't seen one bad guy since we got into this zone. That's not how I remember this zone. There being lots of bad guys. Like leeches and crabs and things that go blowing up in your face. How the hell do you drop your keys down an elevator shaft? Well, gravity comes into play. But yeah. Haven't had enough to drink yet. But soon. I remember this spot. This is where we unlocked one of the weapon skills. Kor was helping me. He had to use like a bronze axe because he was doing so much damage opening up the weapon skill. And then I would try to close it, but there wouldn't be enough HP left on the crab, so he's all like, I gotta use a lesser, smaller weapon. I'm like, yes, you do. I wish I knew it's one of those Kodak moments. Ah! When tigers attack! Maybe we should get all the tigers. Not worried. He's like, can't even hit me! Maybe if he does hit me, I'll be able to use the flee button. So there's a couple ways we can go about this. I think we should go straight and then towards the survival guide. That's what I think we're going to do. I'm surprised I have the map for this zone. I mean, that just doesn't seem like a Sungarthol thing to do. It's like, map? No, we don't need no map. We got another fierce kitty cat chasing us. Can't believe I used to worry about it. You gotta have sneaking invisible up or you're gonna get killed if you go into the past. Either way, Deoden, it's the 4th of July weekend. You live in the States. Get 3 days off. There's our flee button we've been waiting for. Kitties can't outrun me now. Where are you ultimately going? Sandoria in the Shadow Rain. And I tried using the Voidwatch. It didn't offer me anything. I also looked at the Unity thingies, and I didn't see anything that would teleport me to the past, so maybe I have to have it unlocked, but yeah, South Sandy, yes. Ultimately. Ah! Goblin gorillas. Ow. Stab me in the butt. Why do they do that? I know why they do that, but there we go. As soon as we get into the yellow, I'm going to turn around and kick their butts. Not me, I get to be chief for 3 days, because everybody else higher up on the totem pole Took 3 days off. Because it's the 4th of July. The kingdom of Sandoria's Knights of the Savage Hound have undertaken the stalwart defense of Vunkurl Inlet. And Goliath beetles. I'm gonna turn around, there's gonna be like half a dozen people behind me. They're like, we're gonna get you, Galka. And I'm like, oh no, you're not. I am an evasive SOB. That's right. And you're gonna get stuck on this here bridge. So I know how the physics work in this game and you don't. Do you have the Crimson Stratum Epicite? I thought I did. Let's see. Because I talked and they could teleport me to East Ronfar in the present. But let's take a look. It's going to be under Key Items. Voidwatch. Crimson Stratum Epicite. Yeah. So I got that one. But maybe because I haven't killed anything on it. Zung doesn't even have Tier 2 Voidwatch, so I doubt it. This is true. I don't have the Tier 2 Voidwatch. Ow! Alright, we're gonna have to start killing stuff. Wow, there's a bunch of it too, ain't there? We even got bats! Nice. Wah, wah, wah. I haven't got any visceration yet, that's all here. Oh my goodness! I should have done that. Alright, 41 limit points. So we're gonna be getting... Okay, now go to a city in the past. Okay. Which is, I guess, what we're doing. Maybe best stock would have been easier. No, not really. I think they're all pretty much equally difficult. Although Sandori might probably be the most difficult. But not by much. Huh. I thought we would have aggroed more than this. Yay! Let's get the book while we're here. Get us a survival guide. Yep. Run up here. Off to the left. Scratch my head because it was itchy. And hopefully this will take us out to Battalion Downs. And there'll be like 20,000 orcs on the other side going, Galka, get them! Technically, yes, but if you're going to go the long way to Sandy in the past, imagine a Shantoto Bizaka 5. Don't stop here. No. Go back. Alright. Fair enough. Bum, bum, bum. Poor dude. As soon as the lunch break's over, he's going to be all like, oh, dang it, now I can't help. Actually, you probably could. Now that you're in charge. What are they going to do? Report to your supervisors? Probably not. It's like, hey, remember when you wanted me to call you and Deoden was playing FF11 on the work computers? Well, guess what? So I'm guessing I need to be not taking this Juggernaut Forest exit, but that Juggernaut Forest exit. And the southern part of the map. At least we got the survival guide. Right? Yeah. On the map, head to, I think it's I-12. Okay. Oh. And maybe get the dude to teleport you back to a city? Maybe. Listen to the Chief Tarudeod. We're gonna hit the flee button now. Leave. Yes. Keep it rolling. You gotta keep it rolling. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I didn't get out of Puaru. Shame on me. D10. Sorry. Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, beetles. I think you can hop over that ravine, even with flea speed. That would be awesome. Hard to see the map. Ain't no kidding, right? If you have like flea, and then you use the jump, and then can you imagine a Galka just running over that chasm, the riverbed? yelling out some Galka shout. Rah! And then probably hit the ground hard, rolling Galka style. Taras, they would just go face first into the dirt. This would probably be okay. Humes would probably trip over their own feet, fall into the river. All Galka parties, Song, Zeed, Zazard, Various Coffin. It would be the next Michael Jackson. Oh, but Galka style. Oh no, I got that song stuck in my head. Thank you, Lenos. We're just gonna hug the right wall for a little bit. Ooh. Thunder Elementals. I remember one time I was running through here and a drinking buddy had just come over. And he was all like, "You ready to go out?" And I'm like, "Oh, hold on, I just gotta get to a safe place." And then it was like, thunder clap. And the thunder in this song is like, blow up the land, kind of apocalypse style thunder. It's pretty intense. And he's like, "Whoa!" I'm like, yeah, it's war. That was, actually, it's probably Shantoto blowing stuff up. Sorry, song, Iron Eater, Zeed, Zazard, and Various Coffin. Who's gonna tank? Iron Eater. Hello. What are you? Oh, you're just a Trent. Ah, shoot! I gotta work aggro. Get him, boys! I'm just gonna whiff. Because that's what I do. Just whiff. Really? Yeah. That's what happened. He's not dead yet. Now he's dead. Alright, so let's not run that way. Let's just run south. Past the trees. The exit you're heading should get you to the other side of the river, which is where the book and the cavernous maw are. Okay. I thought this way could do it too, but Iron Eater will tank. Eventually. After you like go into critical hit points, and then he'll use his provoke. Leave the Marlboros alone. Orcish Zerker. Ah, no, not the drain spell. Anything but the drain spell. Oh, we can't use Flea yet. Dang it. And he'll probably die while doing it. Oh yeah, because Fairy's Coffin, he's got like tons of hit points. Massive, I mean magic points. He's never going to run out of mana when healing Iron Eater as a main tank. Here comes another, really you're casting Aspire on the Thief. Wow. Vanquish lizards. I love vanquishing lizards. Why is Shantoto dying? What did she do? Bum, bum, bum. Hey, I got a parrying skill up. Wow. Parrying's not capped yet. And I got stunned. Now we're in trouble. Once you arrive in Sandy, you should go grab the Stratum Abyssite in Windy and the stuff in the present. Okay. That makes sense. And then they can teleport you. I hope. Maybe. Boom, 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 boom. After you grab the home point. Yeah. And the 2 trust ciphers that are back in time. Yeah, that's really the whole thing of why we're doing that. We gotta get our summer alter ego extravaganza. Anybody else? Yep. But the time you summon trust, you should summon on Galka. Well, that's why we got Fairy's Coffin and Zeed. We don't have Iron Eater yet. That's something I just realized. The Alter Ego Extravaganza doesn't have any Galka. What's up with that, Square Enix? What's up with that? We got Margaret. She's not Galka. The one that I want is that Town Guard. It would be cool. Oh, Fairy's Coffin. Yeah, that's right, they do. They do. Except I already had them. That's why I say it doesn't count. The birds are chirping. Okay, so let's do trust NPCs again. Map. And yeah, we are on that side of the river. Huh. Why did I think we were on a different... Fun. And slash dance motion, so Opa Galka style can become a real thing. Let's add that to the macro. Macro, edit macro, RP set. No, that's not it. Edit macro. Thief, confirm, trust. Wait, 8. We'll do job emote. Yeah. So next time, that'll be fun. Little sigh would be a turtle. Okay, so we are looking for the book. Yeah, it's gonna be this way. Hey, it's Dim Toxic. Happy Friday, Dim. We're lost in the past, where there's no music and lots of orcs. Just zigging and zagging and running in front of one. Gnolls. Forgot about the gnolls. I always hated when these guys would show up to the campaign battle. Ah! Grabbed another. Do they sound aggro? No. Song is just living in the past. Well, he's catching up. I mean, it's Final Fantasy XI. There's really no easy way to just go ahead and jump to the end. And they do provide rewards for finishing older content, and that's going to be like bonuses to capacity points, and that's about it. I guess experience points too, but well, he does have a lot of jobs that need leveling still. Need is a strong word. Okay, so can we hop over here? Nope, we're looking for a bridge. We'll find a bridge. Maybe. Yeah, here we go. Don't oh. Ah! They're attacking. Why can't it be lizards? So now we're going to south. Oh, I know. Flee. See ya! Song is looking for a bridge, and he got the wrong fingering on his guitar. Bum, 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 bum. Minnie goes, hey, Den. And Den goes, yeah, Minnie. Going the wrong way. It's like, yeah, I know. Hopefully there's another way. Yeah, there is. This, do the job emote blue P2. Maybe. This would be throwing stuff at a Farius coffin. Wow. Got a lot of NPCs up here. It's okay. Sessions, what do I want to do? And see that it sprouts needs on Treon. There's gonna be like, what? Half a dozen mobs behind me right now? I guess they can't catch up. But Treon would be P1, wouldn't he? I think it would be P1. Because I'm P0, Treon's first in the party, he's going to be P1. And I'll be honest, I kind of think that Square Enix kind of dropped the ball on the Blue Mancer job emote. They could have picked something last year. I mean, Nin, hello. It doesn't get any better than that. Monk was pretty good too. But yeah. Yes, I'm wrong. It is P1. The only reason I know this is because so many macros that I write follow P1. Assist P1, follow P1, that kind of thing. Because I multi-box, and that's just how I do it. Although I'm getting to that point now that I'm actually changing the macros from assist P1 to actually assist Syndiquate. Because eventually, one day, in the near future, we're going to retake all the lands in the past. And instead of doing that in a party of 3, we're going to do that. It's 3 parties of 6. With Songarthol, Cyndaquil, and Dent being party leaders. We're going to go this way. We got the Jugner Gate Crystal. And it was all good. So we got 2 minutes and 18 seconds. So let's go aggro some more orcs as we run for the, what do you call it? Ah! Go away, gnolls. And orcs. Actually, I don't think that will notice me. So, yeah, no. Don't care. When we get to the survival guide, I'm going to turn around and start stacking stuff. You know... Going the wrong way? Yeah, I know. It's another baby... Oh, never mind. I thought it was another baby unicorn, but... It's decrepit. This one should be right outside the gates to what will soon be called Devoid. I don't know what it's called right now. Big trees with green stuff on them. And yeah, that one aggroed. Excuse me. Pardon me. Galka coming through. The smart thing would be to just go ahead and run into the void. Drop aggro. But we got kill quest going on. I think ACMD, ADD would form an alliance without having more than 6 members. It's a possibility. But can you use trust NPCs in an alliance? I want to say no. Ow. Alright, stab. Fairy's coughing, you better not let me die. That's all I'm gonna say. Because, wow. They caught up. Get you, and I'm gonna say I don't think I have a AoE weapon skill macro yet. Now we're gonna go stab this one over here. You and exploits. I was gonna say, I mean, Minnie, if you ever start streaming, you'd call it like exploiting FF11. That's not necessarily true, but this is what we're gonna do this time. Because Square Enix can't do anything just for watching the video. Probably like 10,000 views too. Hey, we got a bottled pixie. I don't know why they put pixies in bottles, but nobody ever asked me. Well, it all says is you must be party leader. Yeah, but it's... That's a question. It's... Survival guide. Yay! I'm just gonna go south. Doesn't say anything about Alliance Leader. I don't think you can use Trust NPCs in Alliance. Because I think if you could, we'll be doing that quite a bit. Oh, no, I got another... No, it's just a Dragoon. I didn't say that, I apologize. Dragoons are great. There was a character, my goldsmither. I was planning on doing Red Mage on her and beating Matt as a Red Mage on her. But now I'm kind of leaning towards Dragoon. I don't know why. I kind of want to get all the melee jobs taken care of first because that's what I enjoy doing. And save the mage jobs for last. Like Black Mage. Although I think Black Mage would be easy to be on Matt. Black Mage would be great to have a level 99 character that's actually geared for it. Goodness. I get myself distracted. If I remember correctly, we're just going to run up this here ramp, and then we're going to hop off this here platform, unless SC treats Alliance leaders as party leader and makes that priority over party leader status. I think if there was a way that 3 players could make 15 extra NPCs to help them out, that they would view that as an unfair advantage. And, man, can you imagine? 3 players become 15. It was getting laggy when I had Dent and Cyndaquil working together. I imagine it's going to be really laggy when I get Song, Cyndaquil, and Dent working together. I need to go this way, I think. Pretty sure I do. I would have to dig around in the source code. Don't dig around in the source code. Leave the source code alone. And just love the game for the way it was given to us. With wonderful music that you can't hear right now because for some reason they didn't give music to all the zones, which really surprises me. They had a Blu-ray DVD come out in Japan, basically called The Sound. I don't know what it was actually titled, but it was something like The Sounds of Vana'diel, and it's basically an audio exploration of the game. Well, if everyone can do it, how can it be an unfair advantage? This is true. Well, that's not true. I mean, there are hacks, there are cheats. Those are where people are actually going into the game and breaking it. And then there are exploits, which is like, you know, it's like just because you can do this without having to do anything special doesn't necessarily mean that you're allowed to do it. As I'm pretty sure the TOS covers just about everything they want to cover, saying, can't use this, can't use that, nope, 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 nope. Game's supposed to be hard, don't make it easy. That's kind of how it is. I think we're almost there. I thought I had orcs behind me too. I think I do. They're probably still coming. So here's hoping this is the right way. Can't really tell because there's trees and stuff. This isn't the right way, is it? Nope. It's the wrong way. Ah! They caught up! Run away! Totally awesome. So I thought these were rocks that you couldn't cross. They look like rocks you couldn't cross from a distance, but... And just like that, the sunset. And it's finally nighttime. Anyways, Blu-ray, DVD thingy. Starts out in like, there's 3 different journeys to Juno, where it will start you out in like Sandy, and they'll be playing the Sandy music for a while. And then you'll leave Sandoria and do the Ronvar music for a little while. And then it goes into Lathine Plateau. And there's no music in Lathine Plateau, so instead they do the sound effects of Lathine Plateau. Like the rain falling on the plains. And, you know, well, most exploits people found get patched. Keyword, most. And people get like 3-day bans for doing it. I'm gonna stab you now, Mr. Bowshooter. As soon as I get out of this animation. There we go. Get him, guys. Really? He used Sentinel, and that pulled hate off me? Never that easy for me. Oh well. And then after you hear the sound effects of Lathine, I don't know if that actually plays the sound of your boots hitting the muddy ground. That was a wrong turn. There's got to be a cave over here. Yeah, okay, there's a cave over here. It was hidden by the tree. Yay! I think the next survival guide will be right on the other side of the zone. And then, after Juggernaut, you go into Battalion Downs. I guess they play the Battalion Downs music, and then once you get to Juno, they play the Juno music, and then... like, the next series of tracks would be... I forgot what they're called. I'll remember here in just a moment. There's a survival guide I was looking for. Be like doing the same thing, except from Bastok, where it starts up with the Bastok music, the Gooseberg music, and then noises in Constant, with followed by noises in Pashlau. Goldenberry Fields, yeah. And I have to wonder, did they want to create unique zone music for every zone, or did they actually want to leave some zones quiet? That's kind of awesome. My goodness. Just do that one more time, real quick here, with the names turned off. I'm going to take a picture of that. Slash job emote nin print screen. There we go. Yeah. Like, there's more than one way to glitch Alexandrite. One was zoning in and out of salvage as the cotton pouch was dropping into your inventory. Okay, I'm stuck. Now I'm unstuck. And we're gonna run this way. And is fleet back up? No. It's never back up when we want it to be up. Except when it's up. And we're like, see ya. 12% movement speed. That's going to take off like 12% of the time it takes to run from Juno in the past to Sandy in the past. Assuming we didn't go the wrong way twice. Yeah. Flee in the wrong direction. And then, you know, stuff happens. I'll follow the path for as long as I can. The other way was waiting until you had more than one pouch and spam the use item button. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. And then the game would get confused and... yeah. Alexandrite's so easy to get. You just need so much of it. 30k. Alright, what? It's going for about 6k each, I think, on this server. I haven't checked it in a long, long time. I'm trying to think, what's 30,000 times 6,000? It's a lot of zeros. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so at least 7 zeros with a 180 in front of it. The third way is to friends that are GMs. I see ya, Mr. Orc, but I guess I can't take part in the battle yet, because I don't think I've actually joined any of the deals in the past. Check it out. It's another player in the past. Ah, that's awesome. Hey, Elven dude, there's bad guys over there. You can't hear me. This music is the best. If you ever have any trouble getting up in the morning, getting ready for work, it's a great song to listen to. You haven't brushed your teeth until you've brushed your teeth listening to the campaign music. Even makes shaving epic. Another player in the past. It's Friday night, man. Anything's possible. Area, current area. He's not even 99. A 97 white mage with a red mage sub. He's doing it right. Of course, I would still sub monk. Just because I bet Flea's back up now. Lee! Now I'm going to get you, Mr. Bunny. Actually, I'm not going to get this one. Or this one. I know the first time I came out here, it's like, it looks the same, except there's fewer trees closer to the entrance, I thought. It's like, weren't there more trees? It's like, yeah, there were, except these are the same trees that they have in the present, just bigger in the present. He must be leveling off of campaign battles, possibly. Or he's doing quest and getting the XP from that alone as well. Would that be awesome? Don't fall, Miss Kitty Kitty. Alright, so first things first, we get the home point. Yes. Second thing would be... oh, I don't know if it'll actually let us purchase stuff for allied nodes if we haven't joined a Unity accolade. It doesn't really matter because you can also Well, what doesn't really matter is the fact that we have 0 allied nodes, but you can use copper vouchers for that. I should have some of those. Not as many as others, but, you know. Let's see. There's the home point crystal. There's another player. Game's hopping tonight. Alright, we got this here, Della Point. And now we can go back. Alright, this is one of the guys we're looking for. He's going to sell us... Oh, both of them. 1,000 notes and 1,000 notes. Okay. You have 0 notes. So we're going to need 6,000 notes total. That's fine. I know where we can get them. In a zone that looks just like this. Except 20 years. Future. It's not even as far away as the Back in Time, or the Back to the Future movies were like. Traveling to another home point in Zandoria. Southern Zandoria. By the entrance point. Yes, please. Minnie, you just went, oh blank. Does that mean you got caught doing an exploit? Or did you accidentally toss your D-ring? Because that would be, oh man. And GM would be like, why did you toss the D-ring? I thought it was level 70 and I didn't think it was something that I wanted. That's not the one. This is the one you want. We are going to exchange Aemon currencies for currencies. And we can do Sparks of Evanescence, Imperial Standing, Allied Notes. We got 90. We need at least 6,000. So let's go ahead and get the 10. That'll get us 10,000 points. And we're going to do, yes, Dent. How do you get the timers on your buffs? Let me show you. Under config. It's going to be, I think it's miscellaneous 3. Yes, you got status icons. You can have the timer display on or off. I like it on. You can also have party icon display on or off. I like it on. So say there's another player in your party and then you target them, then somewhere, that's the wrong keyboard, somewhere right around here, it'll show their buffs or debuffs, right? So if you are healing and you want to see, like, does that guy have poison on him? Yes, he does. Let me cast Poison on him. That kind of thing. So there's Final Fantasy Learning 101 for tonight. We're going to go back in time. Traveling to another home point. Next page. Run far front, Southern Zandoria. Home point number 1. Yes, please. It's like, oh, sweet, thanks. Yeah, this is great. It only took FF11 how long to FF11? It only took Square Enix how long to start adding timers to stuff? They used to, I remember when we used to play that it just had one icon for shadows. And then they added something like, we're going to have a different icon every time one of your shadows disappears. So you know how many shadows you have left? Excellently tossed the fully augmented O-chain from my GM friend. It's because you need to fall asleep. There's a planet called Rana 4. Wait, what? But there is. Is that in Star Trek? It's another thing. Hi, Ronvar. Happy Friday. In case I forgot to say it earlier. I probably did forget to say it earlier. Final Fantasy has smog houses. World of Warcraft never had player housing until they have their strongholds, I guess, that came out in the last expansion. I don't know if that's, I don't think it's the same thing, but yeah. That's something that I always thought Star Trek should do. You should be able to buy a house on some random planet. Hell, you should be able to purchase some random planet that only you can go to, and then build your house. And you know, they have stuff that lets you, I don't know what I'm trying to say. They have, you can make your own episodes and shove it up there and people vote on it whether or not they like it or not. You can have stories or just training simulations. Some of them are really good. Others, not so good. And then some of them also had dancing, mostly naked green ladies for reasons. And those are okay. But yeah, they've got the tools. They should let the players be able to let them build their own houses without having to glitch the system, per se. Sure, how about the cipher of a samurai? Let the exchange begin. Then the deal is sealed, sucker. Alright. We're going to talk to him again. We're going to do Leonine's alter ego. I think he's the Dark Knight. That sounds about right. What I was OSing about was the on-off button on the central cooling in my setup room is stuck on in the on position. Versus auto. But you're in Maine. What do you need a cooling system for? Sure, man. You probably need a sweater. I'm gonna go back to the future. We're gonna travel to another home point. Actually, let's go to best stock. Markets? Yeah, markets. Entrance? Sure. And down, yes, please. Then we're gonna sign up for best stock Voidwatch. And with a little bit of luck, I already forgot what we were gonna say. A little bit of luck, we're going to be able to teleport directly to best stock S in the past. Maybe, maybe not. There's one way to find out. Well, I'll answer that question with a question. I have my AC set to 72 degrees Fahrenheit. No, I don't know what that is in Celsius. I'm sure my Canadian friends will be more than happy to tell me. Is it always sunny in Philadelphia? No, because every now and then in Philadelphia they run out of booze. It's not sunny then. Greetings and well met. I am a Voidwatch scientist. Blah 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 blah. Have Stratomic site examined? None right now. That must be the wrong one. Let's talk to the Galka. You look like you know what you're talking about. Ask a bunch of questions. Participate in Voidwatch ops. Mine. There we go. Indigo Stratum Abyss site. Awesome. Even better. Let's talk to him again. I want to go back in time. Cause teleportation. To Bestock. Just takes you to North Gustaberg. Man! I'm gonna scroll back up where Deoden was saying, no, you get this, then you get that, then you can do this. So you can do that. Once you arrive in Sandy, you should go grab the Stratum Abyss site in Windy and Bestock in the present. Okay. Don't stop here on the map. Technically, yes, but you're gonna go to one way to Sandy Pass. Gee. Oh well. Here's a question. Let me check Sandoria, see if it'll actually show me. No? We probably need to kill the worm. Alright, it's 11:29 p.m. and it's 76 degrees in my area of Maine right now. That's incredibly hot for Maine at this time of year and at this time of day. You know, there's like 2 weeks in Texas where it's 76 degrees all year. It's like 1 week in the spring and 1 week in the fall. And then we go from summer, 120 degrees, to what you would probably consider quite warm. Like the low 40s to low 20s. Yeah, it's like we're freezing half to death. I'm going to change my mind. Nothing right now. I'm gonna try something. How hard could it be to kill the worm? Just traveling to another home point, current region, Port Bastock. Why don't you have the entrance? We're gonna have to pick up the entrance. Yes, please. This is why we don't have nice things. Well, that's not the only reason, but it's one of the reasons. It's one of the reasons we're devoting Friday nights just to songs, so we can actually get him caught up on all these things that he does not have. Like Sandy missions and stuffs. Voidwatch stones. That airship... No. Really? Really? As soon as I step on the bridge, they're like, Galka, get off! Airship coming through. So I had to wait for the damn cutscene. That was a glitch. Always when I have Flea up. Always when I have Flea up. It's like, no, 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 no. Cutscene for cutscene's sake. It's a bloody helicopter airship. Why does it have to sail in? Why can't it just hover down? I think you'd be able to. Alright, we're going to pick up this home point before we forget to do it again. In case we get killed. That would suck. And yay, we got ourselves a new home point. And then we're going to walk over here. We're not even going to trade anything to this stuff. We're just going to pop it, tank it, kill it, run back, get our abyss site examined, and see if it'll take us directly to Bastok in the past. If not, it was, you know, at least we didn't run all the way up. Excuse me. To Bastok markets without even trying. Should summon a party though. With trust NPCs. Bum, bum, bum. I think it's out here. I remember it being out here. Dingbats. Should see the little glowing thing of red. Yeah, there it is. Alright, before you get too much closer, let's go ahead and get these guys out. From Chateau d'Orgo, it's Treon. And then from somewhere back in time, to Galka, known as Fairy's Coffin. I even want to know where Shantoto came from. Someplace dark and scary. Man. I just realized something. When we go back in time, there's going to be 3 Shantotos. Focus firing on the same battle guy at the exact same time. Oh, it's going to be awesome. Oops, sorry, Miss Kitty. I hit her in the head. Alright, let's go pop this worm. Send him back where he came from. We're going to initiate the Voidwatch operation. We're going to use a Void Stone. Hopefully we're not going to die. Big giant worm. It's called Sallow Seymour. Watch we get a, I don't know what we're going to get, but just wait for it. I'm going to try and get a 100 TP, or 1000 TP, even better. Everybody else that's familiar with this fight's watching the game going, why is it still alive? Why do you only have 4 trust NPCs out? And other people watching it going, wow, how does he have all those trust NPCs? Or those heroes fighting with him? Ew. Okay, apparently I'm not only bound, but stuck inside the mob. Thanks, Various. Can I even see it? Alright. I'm gonna sneak attack now. Follow with the trick attack. Actually, we're gonna trick attack, follow with a sneak attack. It's dancing edge, people. Oh my goodness, we're gonna die, aren't we? Should have used a Pururu. I'm changing that macro right now before I die. Fairy's Coffin cannot cast a raise on you if you're already dead. You only cast a raise on somebody else. Sorry, Farius. It's nothing personal. It's everything personal. Don't forget the box. A Pururu Unity Coalition. Keep hitting the cat in the face. There we go. We got an elm log, and that's it. Well, that's better than nothing. So, wow. Kitty got back for me hitting her in the head so many times by yawning. Cat breath. I don't need to tell you what that's like. It's not nice. Actually, it's kind of like eggs. Have you been eating eggs? I bet she has. Nothing wrong with eggs. Except for a cat. I don't think they're meant to metabolize it. I don't know. I mean, it's protein. Carnivores. It's just one of those things that, you know, rodents will go after eggs. Cats. They go after the birds that make the eggs. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, so next step is going to be something in Sandoria. Traveling to another home point. Current region. Fast stock market. By the entrance. Yes, please. Look at us. Like we know what we're doing here. All the home points already unlocked. Totally don't know what we're doing. We're going to go to Winders. He's like, you only got one home point crystal in Winders. Like, at least I got that one. How about how the music doesn't restart when you zone? Ah! Ran into a woman. Wait, is that an NPC? It is an NPC. Okay, I'm starting to remember this one now. And there's another NPC. Well, I guess they're on a date. Or they're reenacting something. We need to talk to this gate guard, though. We'll come back to Celestial Knights. Oh, yes. Have you seen your friend, lend your... No. Request a debriefing, request Voidstone. Reward issuance? That's not it. Request debriefing. Alright. It's gotta be this guy. Have Stratum Abyssite examined. Indigo. Apparently you have to do the one in the past as well before he'll upgrade it. So let's try to request a teleportation and maybe now he'll take us? No. It was worth a shot. Change my mind. It's like I want to, but at the same time, it's like, it's Friday night, we got lots of time. I think what's going to be the fastest way of getting out there? Decisions, decisions, decisions. Might travel to another home point. Whoa. Is that also another NPC, or is there a player like dressed up that way? It's another NPC. Okay. I was like, wait a second. Traveling to another home point. In the past. Next page. Bum, bum, bum. What if region markets by the auction house? Let's see if there's a ring. Because I think that if they have like a teleport ring for sale for one of those areas in the past, you can go straight to Jugner, get a chocobo. Use the chocobo to get you to Bastok faster. We're gonna bid. We're going to look at. I think it's under others. Maybe. I don't know why I'm thinking this one. Okay, it's not under that one. Beast made cards, ninja tools, cursed items, automatons. It's probably under rings, right? Probably. Got a lot of stuff on here, don't they? There's all the visages, those things. I never knew how much of this stuff that they had. Void crystals. Alright. I know it's not under... Well, I don't know it's not under miscellaneous, but let's go ahead and look under armor. And then rings. I don't even know what level it is. I'm just looking for teleport. The name next to it. There. Paula, Dem, Mia, Vozel, Yot, Alta. Dang. That was hoping that they... Here we go. Here we go. Jugner. Enchantment, recall Jugner. Price history. That's not so bad. Not for the amount of time this might save us. And this will also be where we find out that you have to be allied with one of the nations before they'll even rent you a chocobo. Might happen. This is a great way to test it, though. Alright, 30-second cooldown before you can use this ring. That seems like a bit much. Items. It's also a great time to get up and refill the drink, so we're going to do that. So all we're doing right now is just waiting on the ring to recharge and pull these up. I'll be right back. It's going to be done in 10 seconds, isn't it? We'll bring the booze back with us. Where did you go? And I'm back. Almost. Hit that button. Watch be like a watch the ring take as much time to teleport you as the spell does. Like, alright, it's gonna be like a 45-second cast, people. Don't wander away. Still don't want to be that guy that got too far away from the white mage. And teleport in and take catch. I was like, I don't know if that's ever happened. I've never seen it happen where somebody didn't get teleported. I had a white mage mule who learned all the teleport scrolls, but she didn't have all the telepoint crystals. So when she was in Juno teleport whoring, and it was like she could still cast the spell, teleport Vozzle, everybody would go ahead and teleport Vozzle on out, except she wouldn't. She would say in Juno, and then it's like, have a nice day, bye. And yeah, that was that. So if she'll celebrate me one. Yes, I do. Bird? Got a bird. Now we're traveling in style. Alright, I don't think we're going to be able to take this bird into all the zones we want to go. But this should get us through Pashlau without too much trouble. And then... Just watch, I'm probably going the wrong way. I think we're okay. Maybe. Might not be able to go this way. I think so. I'm going to go ahead and take the bridge here. I've never done it this way before, so I might be doing it wrong. That would not surprise me. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum. I don't see a bridge. Oh, there we go. A one-way drop-off. Where this rock is jutting over this one. And you would think adventurers would be able to actually climb over that, but only if they had climbing gear. Which Cyndaquil does, at least. Oh, she can climb up a vine of thorns. Who does that? I have no idea. Well, Mithra, obviously. Bigger calluses than me. I think... No, not this one. But I think there's going to be, like, a orc fort that we'll be able to climb over. Or a ramp, at least, and then just drop on off on the other side. That's the battle plan. Then we'll take this to the Battalia, and then take Battalia to Rolandberry. Rolandberry to Pashlau. And we'll have to take Pashlau into... Oh dear. I don't remember the name of it. Grauberg? Probably Grauberg. Okay, it looks like all these ramps are on the other side. Yeah. But they're not flush up against the entrance. Maybe I overthought this one. That was a baby unicorn again. So we're using a map now. See where we are. Okay. We're just going to continue following along this here wall. Here's the Mr. Tree. Is that the same tree that I stabbed a couple dozen times? It might be. It might be. We're going north and east. And this is the road. Okay. I probably overthought it. Yeah, I overthought it. Not complaining by any stretch of the imagination. Unfortunately, you only can be on the Chocobo for like 30 minutes. I don't think you can take the Chocobo into Grauberg. It'd be awesome if you can, right? But don't they treat Grauberg like a dungeon? And not necessarily a outside land? Outside land, is that a word? Probably isn't. It's like, what's that one right next to Goosterberg? Not the swamp, but the springs. Dang it, I'm bad with names tonight, aren't I? As soon as after I zone, I'll check the regional info. Then it'll show me the name. Maybe. I'm supposed to. Hopefully we'll zone. Alright. Click in here, the regional info. We're going to look at Conquest. We're going to go look under... I don't want to, because Goosterberg's under windy control. Dangruf Wadi. I don't know how I forgot that name. Probably because it doesn't roll off the tongue well. Dangruf Wadi. It's got to be named after somebody, right? Like the two explorers that first explored the hot springs. Is that a Bastok? Like the Dangruf Wadi expedition. What if you're gonna make a dual box, 2 accounts? Call one character Dangruf. Call the other Wadi. Make one a Hume, the other a Galka. And it should be that the Hume would be the pack mule. Oh, yeah. That's probably gonna work out. You know, the Galka, we'll call the Galka Wadi. And he was wanting to call the zone Wadi Dangruf. As for the 2 explorers that first explored it. For a second there, I thought I was going to have to get off the bird to open that gate. But fortunately, it opened all on its own. I wonder if the Mandies will follow you on the Chocobo. Let's see. Be close enough to it. Any aggro? I guess not. They wouldn't be able to keep up anyways. Still be cute. A little procession of Mandies following you while on Chocobo. Boom, 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 boom. That's a thing. Pokemon Go is Nintendo and Niantic. They're making a augmented reality game called Pokemon Go. It's not going to be like the Pokemon games. It's going to be similar to it. And you're going to be able to see Pokemon in the real world. You want to catch a water Pokemon, you need to go someplace that has water. Like the ocean or a lake. Another player. Oh, wonders never cease. They probably will. We're almost to Rolling Berry. And I'm going to take a Rolling Berry all the way down to Pashlau. Marshlands. Can't believe I remember that name. And I guess these zones don't have music for them. Nope, I was wrong. They do have music. It just took a little while to load. Anyways, we're going to see how successful this this augmented reality game is going to be. And, to be honest, it's probably going to be a raving success. Anything with the Pokemon name on it tends to sell well. And we're not exactly sure how well this is going to get with a hardcore gaming crowd, though, because it's different. And the battling is even different. It's more about dodging attacks than it is trying to get the type difference caught up. But, you know, Let's not worry about that. So I might be going the wrong way. No, there's a road over here. Let's find a road. Stick to it. Otherwise I'll get lost. I'm the one that will get lost in Rolling Berry Fields. Here's the thing. Say it becomes a raving success. It's going to be the next Minecraft, right? It's not, but let's just say it does. And then every game industry wants to create their own augmented reality type game, including Square Enix. With, imagine, get your phone out, right? Pretend I have a phone here, it's over there. And you look through your little viewfinder and see what random monsters are coming down the driveway after you. Instead it's a Mandragora. That'd be awesome. Maybe a little rabbit. Big giant behemoth. Even better if you could like catch them. Fight them against each other like they did in, what was it, Pancration? Sounds about right. Yeah, I don't know. Still lost. Well, no, I think I'm going in the right direction. So many holes in the road. And the question is, it was probably not the beastmen that made these holes. It's probably the cannons from what's it called? A stock? Yeah, they're the ones with the cannons. As you go towards a crawler's nest, you see quite a few of the encampments. I think they got some cannons up there too. It's been a while. That would have been unfortunate. That was probably one of our carts. But then again, maybe this is all elemental magic too. There's a lot of them. I mean, they still got craters in Sargum, Champagne in the present day. And supposedly those are scars left over from the magical attacks the Tartaru unleashed upon the enemies. They say Tartaru. It was Shantoto. She probably scarred that land for all eternity. They should rename the zone Tears of Shantoto. However you would say that in the Tartaru tongue. But, you know, cannon fire they can fix pretty well, and I'm not exactly sure what the Knights of Sandoria would toss at the invading orcs, other than themselves and their shields. Maybe some beans. That's it. Catapult the salty beans at these miserable orcish invaders. I'd say something like that. Long-winded. Rosy wording is what I'm trying to say, but it's not working out too well. And I realize I've been holding this cup for quite a while, and there's like something missing. Something would be called Gentleman Jack. Add that here just a moment. Still trying to steer. Now, I'm pretty sure you can take your Chocobo friend into Pashlau. What I'm not sure about is being able to take him into Grauberg. Probably can't. At least we got campaign music for this one. But I don't think there's any usual music. The sun's out, so you can see all the flowers in Pashlau. You usually don't get to see them. Not as well. When the sun is shining, this place is beautiful. And when it's not shining, it's ugly. You know what's going to happen is Chocobo's going to be like, I had enough of this. And it's going to dismount me. A little bunch of... I was almost said a bunch of orcs. A bunch of Quake. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Maybe that's what I'll get the missus for Christmas. The DVD for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie. The one that just came out. I'm just gonna hate it. I hear everybody hated it. Just like, such a bad movie. Go get 'em, Republic Supplier. You gonna sit down, Miss Kitty? Can't really see her too well. She's at that angle that if I don't stop petting her, she'll probably start chewing on the my earplug headphone wires. That's what it's called. This one you don't want to go. Come on, don't bite. She doesn't like being turned around, and I don't like being bit. So, yeah, that's our relationship right there. It's like, don't turn me around, and I won't bite you. I'm like, yes, but you need to turn around for reasons. Cats. Cheers, everyone. This is taking much longer than I thought it would. The way Deoden was talking about it, because he was like, you know, I'm glitching the past so that, I don't think that's the word he used, so that I can just go straight into the past without having to actually visit it. And it's awesome. Okay. But maybe it's, I don't know. Find out. It's like, did he get the clear with us before? It might have. I mean, it was trying to think. I remember very distinctly he was there with us when we were killing the worm in Bastock. And then again in the past. Alright, I need to be going south. And I'm also wondering if I want to go ahead and dismount this bird and pick up a fresh one. And also the crystal while we're over here. It makes sense to do that, right? Yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. So, dismount, yes. Although we still have 15 minutes on the bird. Because it shows timers now. Alright, you already possessed the gate crystal for this noob. Alright. Yeah, we'll go and pick up another one. If you look at your map, if the crystal is not flashing, that means you have it. If it's flashing, then you don't have it. Kinda like the survival guide. Oh, I don't have that. And the teleport. Don't have that one at all. Robert should be close. I think it's on the other side of this here body of water.
Stole the precious.
Mm-hmm. I don't have to keep getting up every 15 minutes.
My precious.
Uh-huh. So I was trying to get all the NPCs that they're offering today, but 6 of them are in the past, and Song hasn't visited any of those towns in the past yet. I was like, oh man.
You're stomping around the marsh?
The right way or not. Doesn't look like Gideus, does it?
It's right, Tybalt. My speech to the sword.
Didn't kick us out, so does that mean we can take our bird into Grobber? It does! Well, that's awesome. I didn't think we'd be able to. We don't have to worry about, you know, Chigos jumping out of the ground and trying to kill us.
Nice banner.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a big zone. Mm-hmm. I've got that set up for my trust NPC macro now. After I summon them all, they'll hop onto their respective frog and pose.
Oh, they get frogs of their own?
Mm-hmm. Well, most of them do. Shantoto doesn't.
She flies.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
They're a way to expand window 2, LOL. Which window 2? Oh! Are you talking about the camera? They probably want to see you.
Hell no!
She knows exactly the edge of the range of the camera.
I do that on purpose.
She's not going to cross it. But yeah, there is a way. I can do the zoom in and the zoom out, but she's even familiar with how far it will zoom out and stuff. There's not much to see behind me right now anyways.
Just the cat.
Cats. the elliptical.
It's like the last thing I want is like, hey, I'm here in my pajamas with no makeup. My
Yeah.
hair's kind of messy.
No, I mean in-game chat 2, Windows for chat. I guess I weren't talking about you.
Either way.
There is. You're going to go to option config, and then it's going to be Windows. You can expand chat with plus enter. Oh, you mean like this? Because I use the keypad or the gamepad, so. Then window 2, I cannot seem to find it. Oh, I think you just have to keep hitting enter again, because what I do on the keypad is I hit the Y button, that maximizes it, then I hit the A button, that does that. Then I hit the Y button again, and again, and again, 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 until you go all the way through it. And then I hit the B button to back
Why
out.
do they want to see your text anyway? Why do they want to see your text?
Well, he's probably playing the game himself and he wants to know how to expand it. He just can't find window number 2. You can also change the windows where they'll be side by side. Like, you got it.
Hooray!
Can't really see it because part of the window's off to the right, pushed mostly off. Let's see, config, windows, window 1. Then you can like reduce the width so you can have them like that if you want. But yeah, learning on keyboard.
I remember it was very overwhelming when I first started playing MMOs.
Yeah.
Just the sheer amount of keys and options.
It's like after the first week, what do you mean I'm not supposed to use the mouse?
Are you kidding? Like, okay, Final Fantasy XI was my first MMO, so after I stopped playing it, I started playing WoW. And use the mouse in WoW, like, it's required pretty much. It was so awkward switching off from, like, using the keys on the actual keyboard to, like, using a mouse that I, like, had trouble doing it.
I loved it. I mean, I was probably the only player on the server that didn't use the AWSD keys for movement.
I had to buy a speed pad for it to be able to work it correctly. I never had to do that in Final Fantasy XI. It was just so streamlined, I guess.
It was designed. I don't know if it was designed with the controller input, but let's just be glad it didn't have tank controls like so many other games did back then.
Just as far as like controls for MMOs go, when you're using a keyboard, I think that Final Fantasy XI is actually pretty good. Even with it being as old as it is.
Happy Friday!
Hey, how you doing, Vic? Happy Friday.
I'm doing great. So, what's the matchup for tonight's PvP for doing it?
Well, the Odin's at work, I think. Pretty sure he is. Bye, missus. Really, I was just picking up all the alter ego that they got going on right now. And that's when I realized that I don't have all the home points in the past for Songarthol yet. So we're running him to Bastock Markets S. And it's to, what do you call it? What's the other one? Windy? Yeah, because we already did Sandy. And I'm kind of cheating using the Chocobo. I never knew you could use a Chocobo in Grauberg. It's so awesome.
Yeah, you can use a chocobo there, but it doesn't last as long as like present time.
Really? Okay.
Nope.
Because the timer, I just picked it up about. Well, I actually didn't look at what the start time was, but I've got 23 minutes left on it. I don't want to think I've already been in Grauberg for 7 minutes, but maybe I have. There's time go in this game. Already after 11? Jeez. We're not going to get to Celestial Knights, are we? That'll be the fun part. And then we could do Thief versus whatever job you want on Runner. Probably get maybe Beastmaster. That'd be fun. Get you with my cricket. Because as soon as my cricket gets
die.
killed...
I would die. That cricket is a beast.
Now I'm so cheap that I would only use the 20-minute cooldown to summon him. So once you kill the cricket once, it's like, oops. Well, I guess we're using the axe from here on out. What other jobs do I have at 99 on Song? I think that's it.
What I actually, if you're gonna use beast, then I'll just use my summoner. We'll do pet versus pet.
There you go. Cricket versus Carby.
How about cricket versus Garuda?
That might work too. Free Freet.
Because I have all the summons. I mean...
Kate Sith!
I have Kate Sith.
That'd be cool. What does the Atomos summon do?
Okay, so when you summon Atomos, he is a... you have to use the 5-minute thingy, I think, to summon him.
Okay.
I forgot what it was, but anyway, maybe not. When he comes out, he absorbs all of the enemy's buffs.
Okay.
Or most of them, and then redistributes them to you and your party.
Oh, okay.
And then he goes away.
And he goes away. So if you got a bad guy using, say, Perfect Dodge or Invincible, probably like a way of dispelling.
I think it's more like the stuff like haste, protect, shell, defense down, defense.
Okay.
That kind of stuff. Not so much of the 2 hours.
But yeah, I say Vic Summoner versus Summon
like
Beast.
Larceny.
No sub jobs. Capped at level 75. No sub jobs. Capped at 75. No way. I don't think I even have any jug pets for 75. I'm pretty sure I do. Bum, bum, bum. I have to get like a... What is it? Courier... The crab. Courier carry. That's it. It's not even a great DPS crab. It's just cheap and easy. So we like stuff that's cheap and easy. I think we're almost there. Almost to best stock like this. Boom, boom. And darn. The recall ring has a, what would that be? 1 hour cooldown on the recall Juggler ring? Yeah, 1 hour.
I have no idea.
No, I'm looking right at it, and I'm like, dang it. I think that's too long. Just saying. Here's a question. Can you take your Chocobo into fast stock markets? No, I guess not.
No.
It's like you can fight in fast stock markets. Pull out your summoner pet, that kind of thing. But you can't summon trust NPCs, even if the region's under attack. I found that out the hard way once. Alright, I need to find the home point crystal, I think. I don't remember where the vendor was that sold the trust ciphers.
I like notes.
Or
Where
logging
you
a
get
syndicate.
where you get your sigil.
Uh-huh.
That's where you get that from.
Okay.
By the way, do you have full rank in the past on any of your characters?
Cyndaquil does. And she's the only one.
I actually went and bought 2 of the weapons, the staff and the sword, with the full rank, and they're pretty fun to use in the campaigns. I'm missing the other sword in Sandoria, and I didn't buy. See, I have the staff from Windurst, the sword from Bastok, and then there's another sword in Windurst.
Okay.
Tendy.
Yeah, I got the sword from Bastok, and it looks like it's fun for campaign, or at least it would have been back at 75. But man, was it expensive! It was like, what, 100,000 points?
Yeah.
Is this dude? Kind of looks like him. No, that's not it. It was a porter. What do you think of that then? I need to read it again. Or log into Cyndaquil, use Song to spectate, and Vix Red Mage versus Cyndaquil's Paladin. No sub-jobs, capped at 50. Capped at 50. I like capped at 99. It's like if I was doing something on Dent, and Dent actually had all his gear on him. I think it's this guy. The funny hat. Oh, maybe not. Apparently this is some type of quest. Alright, so it wasn't that guy. It was really close. Gotta have some challenge. I think just fighting somebody that has better gear than me would be the challenge. But yeah. So, not that kid. 99 cap went too fast. Probably. Somebody over there too. See, I remember in Sandy, there was like a dude that was really close to the home point crystal, like this guy. You want to let in a little... Yeah, this is it. And we will get the cipher of Elvira's alter ego for 1,000 conquest points. And then apparently we have to talk to him again. So we'll get the cipher of Maximilian's alter ego for another 1,000 conquest points. Yay! Maximilian's supposed to be pretty good. I didn't like using him because he was a real schmuck in all the cutscenes he was in.
He's pretty good to use, actually.
Yeah. I go look for Voidwatch people. Hit the flee button. Oh, here's a question. I'm gonna answer it myself. Maybe if I had the Abyssium strat type of whatever Windurst is, and then I've had a way to actually go back in time to, say, Sandoria or Bestock, then talk to the Voidwatch person there. Maybe they'd be able to teleport me to the one in the past. I think that's what I was supposed to do. And Minnie's asking, Vic, do you know if you can cap it at 80 or 90? Because I don't know.
Cap what?
Brenner, I'm guessing.
I don't know, actually.
Yeah.
I don't know all the options. I mean, why would you?
That's a good question. Alright, Voidwatch Purveyor.
My question for Minnie is, why?
Okay, so this Voidwatch person only sells stuff. I guess Scared Shark. There's a Zarg. I would imagine that there would be like another teleport dude like right here next to him if there was one that could teleport you. So I'm thinking it's not going to happen. Oh, he's going to have an answer for you. I think he's typing it out. Oh, here we go. Voidwatch Officer. It's right in front of me. That's not it. Let's talk to the one behind them. Because 99 cap goes too fast. That's what he says. Request teleportation. Sharpest stop. And it just says North Gustavia. Dang it. Nowhere. Maybe Sandoria? That just says East Ronfar.
I mean, I think for the Jorma one, the one for Ballista,
oh, okay. Right.
I think Ballista you can change more, but I don't think you can for that
Brenner.
one. I don't know. I don't quite know.
It's not like Brenner was really, how's the word I should put this, engaged with the community. It was just one of those things like, oh, okay. They might have done it when it first came out, and then it was like, the rewards kind of weren't worth it. maybe.
Because, I mean, I know, like, back in the day, Ballista really had was a big deal between, like, social communities and nations. The Peru Island one is more to show off to see who was the strongest in the server.
Yeah. Minnie's asking, is disable item level a thing? Might be. I don't remember seeing that.
I don't know. I would say, Minnie, go to BG Wiki and find out for us.
Original release areas. Let's go to Northern Sandy and then up and away. We got 20-30 minutes on my ring before we can go back in time and grab another chocobo to get us to Windy S. So I'm going to make proper use of this time and do Celestial Knights. Minnie's like, okay, I'll be right back. Bum, bum, bum. Home point Chris. Ooh, wait. They got NPC Moogles. They got 3 of them. They got 4, actually. Wow. Okay. Talk to this one over here first. I'm thinking swimsuits. Bye. Yep. I got the swimsuits. Not that I'm going to be... That was the very first one that came out. It's for the Galkas. The trunks. Then they got the Elder Galet. Elder Trunks. Doom Galet. Doom Trunks. Rustic Malleot. Apparently this is something that everyone can wear. Except you can't wear headgear. And the Rustic Trunks. Do I have enough space for all that? Sure I do. 50 slots. What about this one? What do you sell? Buy. Well, these are the yukatas. And looks like fishing stuffs. Those look like they were more expensive too. Buy. Oh, and they got the +1 varieties. That's not so bad. Alright. Evasion +3 in rainy weather. Dispenses snow cones. Sunny weather MP +20. Berry snow cones. I was worried about tops that dispense snow cones. Elder Trunks +1. HP +20. Elder Galet. Teleport to Poor Gonorgo Isle, if you've already been there. And then improves climbing results. Does that mean climbing's going on right now too? Reduces climbing result. No, that's Summerfest. That's different. I was hoping they would have the newer.
Isn't that happening soon?
The Summerfest? It'll probably happen next month, I would guess. Okay, one of you guys may want to go reserve a time slot. Because they are selling the ones for the goldfish thingies, but I don't know if it's goldfish. Nah, that goes on during Summerfest. But that means there'd be fireworks outside. And every time the sun would set, you would hear the Summerfest music. So I don't think that's it. Moogle says Celestial Knights has begun, Kupo. An event based on the timeless tear-jerking tale of tragedy between Prince Yahiko of the Eastern Nation and Princess Amdina of the Western Nation is being held, Kupo. It is in an interpretive recreation of the tale. 2 actors have assumed the roles of the prince and princess on a sizzling hot date. But all is not well. You see, the town is overflowing with alluringly attractive ladies, Kupo. Why is that such a bad thing, you ask? By distracting the prince from giving his undivided attention to the princess, these vivacious vixens could ruin the event, Kupo. That must not be allowed to happen. If the actor in the prince's role threatens towards fickleness, it's your duty to slap him back to reality. Literally, so you gotta slap the prince. And we can't forget about the actress playing the princess either. She's under a lot of pressure to perform and is prone to being plagued with severe self-doubt about her feelings towards her co-star, Kupo. Only with your moral support could she hope to maintain confidence and perform at her brilliant best. A simple nod would go a long way to reaffirm positive thoughts, while a shake of the head would do wonders to cast out negative ones, Kupo. And going back to the scandalous seductress I mentioned earlier, you can prevent them from disrupting this royal rendezvous by turning their attention to you. A wave of the hand should do the trick, Kupo. Whatever happens, you must ensure that the date, the event, goes smoothly. I pray for your success on the most meaningful of missions, Kupo. Alright, so we have to make some macros.
I hate that quest so
Yeah! I think I had trouble with it the first time, but not so much after that. So we're going to do nod, where we're just basically going to be nod T. I think you just don't even really need the T. I think you just nod while you have it targeted. And then the other one's going to be no. And I think it's just slash no, right? Let's try it. Slash no. Shakes his head at the Moogle. Yeah, that's it. And then for the prince, it's slap. And then for the seductress, it's wave. There we go. Let's test it all out real quick, make sure I typed them correctly.
The best thing to do is for the girls that are popping up to get their attention, you know, and try to steal the prince. Is to get behind them.
Yeah.
And try to turn her away completely, like right at you, like with her back facing them. Because you got like about 30 seconds to where she will stay turned away. And then if you don't time it right, she'll turn and see him.
Right. Sounds good. I'm going to turn names back on. Might be easier to see them. Slash names. There we go. I don't remember where it starts. Suppose I could do wide scan. And then they probably disappear. Okay, I see them. They're downstairs. It's probably already started. It's probably ending. I'm gonna have to go back. Yeah, it's the princess. What's she say? And slash bump. Please find it in thy heart to forgive this foolish prince. Huh. I believe that would return to me my prince. Never again shall I leave thy side. This I swear upon mine honor. Oh, here comes Lorianne. So we're going to... Wow, she's not wearing much at all, is she? Hi! Stay over here. Just another slash wave. Just keep waving until... See, why can't we get those swimsuits? I think... Actually... Hey! Alright. Slap the prince. Slap him again. Okay. Wonder if that was any good or not. Probably not, but... Also have to wonder why Princess Amdina doesn't have any pants on, but... Oh well. I guess technically neither does the prince. Are they talking again? Did Amdina truly love the princess she was portrayed in this thing? Do a nod. I'm thinking. I didn't really see negative. It might have been negative. Maybe it was supposed to be no. The Brenner info is above. Alright. One of you guys may want to go reserve a time slot. You can only have it capped at 30, 40, 50, 60, or uncapped. Ah. 99. Bum bum bum. We still got a bunch of stuff to do tonight. You gonna be on late, Vic? Or you gotta work tomorrow?
I gotta work all day tomorrow.
Oh, lame.
But, do you... Can't do today, that's okay. I understand. Because I work Saturday and Sunday all day.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm off Monday. Or if you want to, we can reserve it for like the weekday, because I know I'm off on Thursday.
Okay. That might work too. Oh shoot. Comes another seductress. Wave. It's the same
That
one.
That way we could try to plan it with
Theoden?
Theoden.
If they have level 50 cap, maybe we could even talk Lanos into showing up. So that one actually worked out quite well. Unless, oh wait, just gonna come back. The entire being is a soothing spring rain that has come to nourish the arid desert of my lonely existence. Who says that? Square Enix, that's who. Alright, don't see any other elven chicks in a... There you go, Tars versus Humes. Yeah, we could get on 10. It's got level 50 stuff. So actually, now that I think about it, I've got a Hume female Dark Knight. I think she's got level 50 cap stuff. Yeah, that'd be fun. She probably didn't have all the spells. Uh-oh, are you stuck now? Truly the experienced actor that portrays? Nod? I don't know. I'm gonna have to look up a wiki because I really don't know what negative emotions are. Is he truly the experienced actor that he purports to be? Every line he spits out sounds so forced. That might be negative. It's probably negative.
It is.
Yeah. Of course I nodded.
What I did for her was I just kept cheering her on.
Cheering her on? That should work.
Yep.
They walk so slow. I wonder if you can use like a chocobo jig on them. Let's see. Slash walk button. Hey, even Song's slash walk is faster than theirs. You know, movement speed stuff. Probably. Just go ahead and cheer her on. Remember what she says. Oh, I think she's leaving. I'll do no. And more no. Don't go away. Yeah, they're walking backwards. Apparently keep shaking your head no doesn't do anything, but... I say, always the first time we do this is the hard one. Trying to remember what we get as rewards. Was it just the plants for the Mog House? I don't know if they had other stuff. Slap her. You're not supposed to slap her, you're supposed to slap the prince. And click the no button. Alright, let's see what she says this time. See if that does something. Never slap a woman. Even if she's not doing what you want her to. Well, fancy that. I hadn't expected anything resembling ad-libbing from this one. This warrants a second chance. Nod. 'Tis but a simple misunderstanding, my sweet prince. I would have thee join me hither, if it pleaseth thee. So now we're walking all the way back down this way. You think the prince would be saying something at the same time as you're walking, but no. scripting. This is supposed to be faster than waiting for the walking to Windurst waters in the past. Probably still is. What's our time left on that ring? Curiosity.
That walk is terrible, by the way.
Yeah, I remember. Did it on Dent, did it on Cyndaquil, and I'm doing it on Song. It's probably the whole reason why I haven't done it on Song yet. It's like, not again. Alright, let's see what she says this time. Praise.
Now that I'm leveling Beast up, now I have to go back into Nizul, get the axe for Beast, and break the weapon skill so I can use it.
Ooh. We could. Okay, so I'm gonna guess when she speaks out loud. It could be, that's not true because there was that last one where she was like, fancy that. What did she say? Well, fancy that. I hadn't expected anything resembling ad-libbing from this one. This warrants a second chance. Of course, now we're probably going to walk backwards again. So there's no bikini girls. Distract them. Oh, here goes thinking. Will be able to survive it unscathed? Nod. Yeah, this probably wasn't the right thing to say either, but... I'm gonna have to write down a cheat sheet. When in doubt, /nod. Cast a haste on them. They're going separate ways. So this can't be good.
Yeah, actually, if I'm correct, I think the one from Nizul is called Cloud Splitter.
Cloud Splitter? Okay.
Which is really nice. I think that's the third one. Or the Cloud Splitter could be from Relic.
Thou needest but name it, and thine shall be mine. Just keep nodding at her. Shall never forget our reunion this day. Yeah, you will. So if the Prince Yahiko does a /psych, then means mission success, right? Although we probably didn't start at the beginning, so it's probably not going to count.
You got there from the beginning to do the first count.
Yeah. Grant this gift to thee as a token of our gratitude for thine unrelenting support. We got a spring of red bamboo grass. Is that the, I don't know what that is. Let's see. That is a swords thing. Decorative foliage displayed during summer festival in Sandoria. So, well, we got something. Let's go talk to the Chocobo. See if we get something else. Doubt it.
Would you happen to know anything about like the monkhouse in the sense of laying down furniture?
A little.
I have a thing called the leaf bench.
Uh-huh.
But I can't put it anywhere in my monkhouse. It won't let me place it.
The leaf bench is a sit chair command. You have to use it like an item. Yeah, you use it like an item to learn it, and then you use sit chair 10, and that'll pop out the three. I think it's sit chair 10. It's either sit chair 10 or sit chair 9, and then it'll. What's the word I'm looking for? Then you just do your /sit chair, and it'll be this big green bench, and other folks that have the invisible sit chair command, which I think is
Oh, I'm just trying to put that in my mock house.
It would be neat if they had that in the mock house, but yeah. Alright, so what did Moogle say? Going back to the scandalous seductress image. Oh, he just repeated the same thing. So perhaps if you do this a second time, you'll get the little bamboo leaning tree thingy that I remember from years past. That was a long time ago. Years past. Let's see. I'm not sure how big this sprig of red bamboo grass is. Where is it? Yeah. So we'll find out. This will also be where you get to laugh at Songarthol's house, because it's pretty bad. And he's got like a thing of hay in the corner. But, you know, work in progress.
So do I!
Yeah!
That's for my guests. You sleep on the hay.
There you go. And let's do the mug house, and yes! In my own defense, I didn't purchase that from the, what do you call it? Vendor. I think it's from the airship dock, actually, in Sandoria. It was given to us by the Gobby Box one day for 50 points. We'll see how pretty it is. And if it's pretty, I'll probably have to do it on Cyndaquil. Get it added to her holiday attic of a mog house. Alright, so wait for the mog house button to show up. There it is. Now we're going to do mog safe. Ain't got plenty of space. So I'm just waiting on the inventory now. Red bamboo grass. Alright, now we're going to layout. Layout. Mog safe. Red bamboo grass. Oh, this is the tree. Okay. I remember it being called something different. Okay, so yeah, this is the little bamboo tree. They got one for each city. I was thinking they were going to have something different. They might have something different. Doubt it. Let's go do it one more time. Only one more time. And see if we get something else. Silly Chocobo. Hay is for guests to sleep on. Hay is for Chocobos to sleep on, too. Actually, I've never seen a Chocobo sleep. Think about it. So many players. Probably all AFK, too. Travel to another home point. Sandoria? Yeah. Northern Sandoria? Sure, why not? By the entrance. Yes, please. They probably already started their next round of thingies. That's what I'm looking for. I don't remember. Yeah, their performance deal. So up here. I wonder if I should do this in a Galka swimsuit. Probably should. Alright. They're not at their starting positions. If they're over here. Ah, they're down there. They're probably waiting on me. Flee! Sure, why not? And just start slapping the guy, because he's probably doing something wrong. Slap! Oh, this is how it starts. Okay. Oh yeah, didn't. I almost taped my coffee/vodka mix all over my $750 monitor at that AFK comment. AFK comment. No, I'm glad you didn't. That's why I keep my cocktails at least 3 feet away from all my monitors. Sometimes a little sketchy about keeping it so close to that's what I'm looking for, my microphone. But we haven't spilt it yet. I mean, we spilt it on the floor. Not that you could tell. Walk faster, guys. I mean, come on. This is too slow. Much too slow. Now they're walking backwards. Oh, they're gonna talk. What's she gonna say? Anything good? Oh, she's thinking, so it's probably gonna be a no. Never before had I dreamed that acting could be so uplifting. Really? Uplifting? It's as though I was born to entertain. Really? That's what you're thinking? Alright. That's fine. Do slash nod for those positive emotions. And then slash no for every time that she wants to beat herself up. Something. I wonder if we did a shot for every time that we got to slap the prince.
You got the floor.
Yeah. Good thing we're not working tomorrow. Add me now to your memory of Zendoria, Prince Yahiko. What is it, my prince? Is nothing. So he's going slash psych. Sweet princess, thou needest not hide anything from me. So he's from the east, but they didn't really give him an eastern haircut. She's from Otregon. Her hairstyle looks almost... Hey! Shoot. Slap, you man. And then wave again. In 18 minutes, I win $500. Don't fall asleep, dude. I guess we're slapping him again. And she's gone. Oh, we're walking backwards. Well done, Yahiko. I tried to wave her away from you, but sometimes. $17 minutes. And it's probably going to be a slash no. Nod, I guess. It'll be like another gal in a swimsuit popping up right after this one. Yeah, in 18 minutes from 250-hour awake mark. You started right on the dot at midnight, eh? It's midnight, wake up. Actually, 1 a.m. for you, midnight for me.
I swear I cannot find a tank. Die.
Right?
They all die. Try the puppet.
The puppet? The puppet might work. It's I'm curious how well the tank works. The dude from Sinister Reign, August, I think that's his name.
I don't have him yet.
Yeah, me neither. And slap. And wave. Vic, my request for server transfer is being processed. Woot! Oh man. And can't target
You
it for
have to
some reason.
request it? What? Since when did you have to do a request for server transfer?
Maybe since your account's been banned several times for what's the word I'm looking for? Exploiting glitches.
For what? Like what glitches?
He's been glitching out Alexandrite, if I remember correctly. Been getting caught doing it. And let's do a mod. See if they walk forward again. Maybe not. If you wait till tomorrow, I'll go tank it for you. We'll see. Boom, 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 boom. I think so far I failed on both Bikini Girl distractions. Feels that way. So let's get ready for the nods. We're almost back. Yep, here we go. Just gonna step on one step and she's gonna be like, no, I'm gonna stay right here. Okay, I hope that was a negative emotion. Alright. Walking forward. So I'm going through my GM connection instead of paying 20 bucks. Ah! $20 save is $20 saved. You can do with 20 bucks nowadays. Dinner for two at Dairy Queen. I suppose if you get the combo meals, yeah. No desserts, so I'll push it above 20 bucks. Yeah, that's why it's a process request. Keep wanting to hit the slap button for the princess. Don't do that. Almost there. Just a little bit further, guys. You can do it. It's $18 plus tax. LOL Dairy Queen. I like Dairy Queen. I think it's fun. The soft serve is excellent. Peanut butter parfaits. Oh yeah. So about 20 bucks. Whatever the truth may be, allow my mind to something serve me, not the least. What is it, me precious? Oh, she's spoken you. That could be good. We did the psych button again. Let's do not again. Walk this way. So when you transfer an account, it just transfers the one character on the account, not each and every one. I suppose you could probably do it that way. Maybe they do it as a package deal. Oh yeah, I love the flamethrower sandwich. I don't know if they have that one at my location. I've never seen it. It's usually a belt buster or get out of town. For a nod or a no? She's thinking. Crowd's turnout today is depressingly poor. Wow. Depressingly poor is what she called you, Song. Well, at least to try. And why does it look like the prince's hand is aiming for her posterior? Because it is. Not really a prince. It's an actor. You know how actors can be. Bum bum bum. Hopefully we get something this time. I mean something else this time. And what should just be like a, here's a Chocobo ticket. So you can go ride a Chocobo. Oh, $25 for a whole account transfer. Okay, well that would be the best bang for the buck. And then nod again. Just poking him again. Let's go and slash yes. Thou needest not hide anything from me. Shall never forget our reunion this day. Wow. Well, what else is there to do in North Sandy, really? Talk to her? She gonna give you something? Present this gift?
You gotta do it multiple times, I think, like 2 or 3 times.
We got a Ta Moko and swimming togs. Is that the swimsuit? Let's see.
It looks like now.
Oh, yeah, I think it is. We're gonna have to do this on Cynical then. Equipment. Equip. And inventory. It's gonna be a mostly naked Galka when I take off the, Actually, can you take off? Style lock. No, that's not going to do anything. Alright, we'll just go over here. We're going to edit it. And it's going to be, the body is going to be the Ta Moko. And the legs will be the swimming togs. And then we shall style like that one. Wow. That's a lot of skin.
Is there a tattoo on the side of it?
There's a tattoo on the side of it. Is this a high quality version?
I already have that one.
I wonder if there's a high quality version that, you know, also does something fantastic. Or if it's all just for the show. My goodness. Look at those muscles. Alright, so we're gonna do the
What's so weird about it, it actually like makes you look whiter. Because if you put on the other swimsuits, they don't make you look whiter, but that one, it makes like your abdomen region look like so much whiter. I don't know why.
I don't know. I mean, I always thought the Galka's legs were a little too short to be able to support such massive shoulders and biceps, and their arms kind of seem too long as well. But maybe that's what the whole tail is for, to help balance. But yeah, with the whole account transfer means every character has to transfer to the same server. Only there was a way to actually transfer items between characters on different accounts. Alright, Naked Galka. Hop on to a naked bird, and let's go to Windy. 29-minute chocobo timer. And get some sun. That'd be cool. Final Fantasy 11 adds sunburn mechanics, so the longer you spend out in the sun, the darker your character gets, and vice versa. It'll never happen. Well, it might happen, but I seriously doubt it. You never know where this microtransaction thing's gonna go.
Or if they actually add in like a hunger bar, your character's hungry, because how many times have you actually fed your character?
Right. In the past year, not many, but after a while, I was like, I'm gonna eat some sushi. This is gonna keep me satisfied for 30 minutes. Said no man ever. I mean, sushi? No. Actually, I think I made a wrong turn. I think I made a massive wrong
Or even
turn.
better, because our characters constantly are running all over the place. Like, do you think they actually pass out due to exhaustion?
Probably. So when is the PvP going to go down? I'm going to talk to Lanos and Deoden. We're going to aim for Thursday. Because I just got Celestial Knights done in one town. Still got 2 more towns to do it in. And I still haven't finished the Summer Alter Ego. Got 2 more to pick up. And
Are there any new ones?
Nope. That's why I'm doing it all in song tonight, because he doesn't have them all. But everything that is available, I already have on Cindy. I think I have it written down. I still don't understand why they're offering Tenzin, Melee, Aliapo, Valinaro, and Jochum, since you can get those from the tutorial records of evidence. But I don't know. Maybe it would just take too much programming to take them out. And, I think the last time I did this, it was like Leonine, Maximilian, and Payil. I think those were the only 3 I was missing. That's why I got the picture up there. But I'm gonna feel bad for anybody that clicks onto the Twitch channel right about now and is like, wait, is that a naked Galka? What is he doing? What's that stain on his back? It's like, it's a tattoo. Of what? Don't know. I can zoom in and get a closer look at what that thing is on someone's back. What should be like a footprint? Or I have no idea. I mean, I can see like a wheel, like you would see from like on a ship and stuff, but do the female swimsuits also have, what's the word I'm looking for, tattoos? Or does that just take away from the charm?
They are just as skimpy.
I remember last year I saw somebody running around in the swimsuit. And it was right as I was finishing the stream, and I had to get up early the next morning. And I was like, whoa. There wasn't that much left on that character. It was just like, you know, the smallest bikini ever. And I'm like, we're doing it on Cynical tomorrow night. And so I actually logged in first thing in the morning. And apparently, they turned it off like a couple of hours after I went to bed. And just like, gone. Wait till next year. And I'm like, oh, man. That's what you get for waiting. You ever see something in this game that you want, go after it. Just don't know how long until Square Enix takes it out. Or makes it harder to get. But, yeah. I should change his hat. Kind of doesn't go with what he's wearing. What else do we have as far as hat options go? Oh, we got a pink hat. That'd be kind of cool. No. Oh, a Carby cap. Marlboro, a rat hat. Yeah. And alright, there we go. The decennial crown. No. It's not gonna work because you're style locked. Noob. The equipment set number 1, edit again. Does Cyndaquil have the bikini this year? No. I'm gonna have to pick that up this weekend. In fact, probably as soon as the stream's done, I'm just gonna log on to Cyndaquil and get that equipped. So let's go into, not inventory, it's probably more wardrobe number 2. We're looking for that one right there. That's good. And then style lock it. So now he's got a crown. I have to actually wear the crown. Let's go ahead and put on all the good gear in case we actually have to get into a fight. He's like, why am I taking so much damage? Oh yeah, the bikini. The Galka bikini. What would that be called? A Galkini? Probably not. I hope not. Quit picking the wrong monk wardrobe. There we go. Espial Hose. Come into the stream Monday night. That's it. We're gonna do Dynamis on Cyndaquil wearing a bikini. And there's gonna be like, I don't know, 500 viewers. Hopefully not. That'd be bad. Then Lanos would be like, hey, I thought, because he's got this thing, he doesn't like it when I go into first-person view every time that I change jobs, and not sure if Cyndaquil is going to be wearing anything. It's supposed to be a family-friendly broadcast, but technically it's midnight now. So, show the missus the mankini the Galka's wearing. Want to check out Song's new outfit? Zoom in a little bit.
Not much of an outfit.
Yeah. It's got sandals.
Yeah, that makes it
and
better.
tattoos.
And a crown.
The crown comes separate.
What's the tattoos about?
Huh?
Tattoos?
Yeah. I think there's a wheel. And maybe something nautical. Because, I don't know, why not? He doesn't have a beard, does he? I don't think he does. He does have a beard. I think I knew that, and I've just forgotten it. That's the plan. Yeah. Just gonna see if this door opens on its own. Open. Thank you. Is that the way I wanted it to go, though? No. Let's go back. Ah. I'm gonna have to open this door, probably. How does the missus feel about paying for close to 20 content IDs per month? She didn't have to pay for it. Close to 20 content IDs. I wish it was only 20 content IDs. It's more than that. It's 3 accounts with one of the accounts having 10 content IDs. So Yeah, it's not so bad. Unless you're talking about also Final Fantasy 14, which, you know, well, we got the 6-month version of that. Save some money, which we haven't played since. Yay, campaign music. Open doors, open. There you go. And I think you can go up the ramp, but I think you can also go through the door, so let's do that.
Yeah.
Bum, bum. Yay! Another one of the doors open for you. Sorry. Off the game? Not for a while. Oh, no? Oh, let's leave it there. I'll get it when I'm done. Probably already made a wrong turn. Where are we? Map. We're still on the easy side. You know it's not dangerous because it's still got Mandy's walking around. Say that now they got Yagudo walking around. Which way would be the shortcut? I think it's both same distance, really. Alright, there's a wall over here. See if the gate closes. Oh my goodness. May be freed. This is Dentral Livestream. Since when do we do anything logically? We're always drunk for logic. Not true. We just do what we want to do when we want to do it. There is kind of a set schedule that I'm trying to stick to, but I throw it up in the air every now and then. It's like, yeah, I don't want to do this tonight. I'm going to do this instead. So I remember sandy weather or dirt flying up in the air weather, whatever you want to call this. The Vista machine used to drive the graphic processor batty. I think it was trying to, what's the word I'm looking for? Articulate every single grand of dirt that was in the zone. Just family-friendly logic brings me sober. And Minnie, congratulations. It's after 1 a.m. your time. That logic doesn't exist here. It exists. Somewhere. Cheers. Don't even have a buzz yet. Does that mean to make these stronger, right? Probably should. So. Yeah. Because I don't want to get up. I'm going to text the missus. Still trying to get used to this phone. Boom, boom, boom. Aim. Type. So. The wrong key. And I hit a. Ooh, there we go. Zoda. Yeah, exactly. It's totally what I didn't hit. ASE. Send. Wait, I sent that to Tim. And I'm running into a wall. But yeah, cheer, happy Oppa Galka style. Congratulations, Minnie. T symbol. He's probably asleep too. For sure, police department. He's gonna work this weekend. Backspace, backspace, close. Just get into the new zone already. Right there, Galka. Thank you. Alright. Back. Back. So again. There we go. Forward. No music in this zone, eh? Oh. I don't remember if any shortcuts in this zone. Don't think so. I got a lot of stuff to get stuck on though, so. And then send. See how this works. Should probably come back and chunk something at me. Take a Nikki Galka. Now just 50 more hours until $1,200 and 300 million gil. So it's gonna be like 2 days. 2 hours. That'll be, what, Monday morning? 3 a.m. your time? Oh, she got the message.
Seriously?
Seriously?
It's right beside you.
Was it?
Yeah, it's right there.
I don't see it. See this one. Oh, you hid it behind the microphone.
I didn't hide it anywhere.
You hid it behind the microphone. Okay.
Do you honestly just send me a text asking me for soda?
And I honestly accidentally sent Tim the same text, because...
I'm sure he's thrilled.
Yeah. He hasn't responded yet.
Uh-huh. Imagine that.
Yeah. Usually would. He'll probably respond in the morning. Mm-hmm. He's got a kid and a pregnant, 8-month pregnant wife. Actually, it's probably up. This way. And this way. There we go. Remember, friends, don't drink and drive chocobos. Ooh.
But that's so much fun.
It is so much more fun, isn't it? Oh, if only we can... Actually, I think we can. What's the name of that zone between Marifoted Mountains and Windy in the past? Fort Carugo, Garuna, or something like that?
Fort Kaguro?
That sounds right. That place is a maze. I think it's got doors, too.
It's like a big maze.
Seems to keep me awake at night the next 2 nights. Yeah. I really wish, Square Enix, I hope you're listening, I really wish they give us PC players a legit way of extending the draw distance so that when you're in the Marifoted Mountains and you're looking at, what is it called? Dagora Spine or something? It's got a name. It's on the map. Yeah, Jor Garoga's Spine. Just let the draw distance extend it all the way out so that it doesn't look like it's just disappearing halfway across the zone. You can do that in Windower. That's like the only reason I'd want to use Windower. Extended draw distance for the environment. Not necessarily, I mean, draw distance for the mobs would be great too. But I could live without that. I just want the entire zone.
I'll tell you this right now. If you use Windower right now, you will be impressed by the graphics. It's so much better. Yeah.
That was like the thing that kept me on Windower for a while. It was like the draw distances, like, and even then it wasn't still as good as I wanted it to. And I know Square Enix can do it. I've seen it in their videos. They've got the draw distance extended. Maybe they're using Windower. When I was 21, crashed my dad's Camaro SS because of drinking and driving. Well, I hope everyone was okay. And it's your dad's fault for giving you the keys to his Camaro when you're 21. $15,000 for the repairs. Still cheaper than a new Camaro. I don't think this is the right way. I'm pretty sure it's not. This will be like a dead end.
Actually, I used the line viewer first when I first loaded the computer. And
your
then I
signal's all
terrible.
Super scratchy. I heard bits and pieces of what you said.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear that.
Okay. But Planline Viewer is fuzzy to me. It's very fuzzy.
Fuzzy. Okay.
And Windower is very sharp and clean.
Yeah.
That's why I use Windower.
Mm.
The really nice plugins too. They're so nice.
I just gotta find out how that plugin works for the draw distance. It's gotta be something like a registry edit, I think.
There's not one in there for draw distance that I'm aware of.
Yeah. And you can set it up in the battery file as to how far you want to drag it. I remember battery file, the startup, whatever file. He did it because it was my 21st birthday, and I always bugged him to let me drive his Camaro. On the same day that it was legal for you to start drinking. You would think by the time it's legal for us to start drinking, we'd be able to handle our liquor. But no.
No.
Yeah. I thought this was... Oh, now I remember. It's on the eastern wall. The western wall. That's it. Yeah. I don't think. It was only one time I remember that I was driving that I really had no reason to be on the road. But it was also New Year's Eve. New Year's Day, I guess, technically. And I think pretty much everybody on the road had no business being on the road. And I was just all thrilled that I was just following the person right in front of me. It's like, as long as I just focus on that car right in front of me and go wherever they're going, I'll be fine. And that's how I ended up at the wrong IHOP that night, and ended up sitting with another group of people who thought they recognized me, but they weren't sure, and I thought I recognized them, but I wasn't sure, and it's a grand old evening. I was raised in a home with very little alcohol. I see. What else is there to do in Maine other than alcohol? And I also had to drink like 15, 20 beers. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. If I remember correctly, and this is going back like 8 years of memory here, there should be a cave somewhere over in this general area. I don't think it's over here. Just keep hugging this wall, and it should take us into camp wherever. We only got 9 minutes left on our chocobo, by the way. Maybe I should run back to the home point crystal and get a fresh bird. Maybe. Not that I'm worried. Maybe like 20 shots of Fireball. Whiskey. 20 shots? And you thought, I'm good to drive? It's my dad's car. Totally can handle it. In fact, I'm so good to drive, I'm going to turn off the traction control.
You're so good to drive, you can just put it in cruise control and just sit back and let it go.
Yeah, right. There's a guy, I guess he was trying to impress the blonde that was in the passenger seat. He was in a Corvette yesterday. I think that's the tunnel. It looks like a tunnel, doesn't it? 8 minutes. I was going only 10 miles over the limit. I try not to speed, but I was in a bad mood yesterday, so I was going a little bit faster than I could. And he was tailgating me, and I'm like, I really could care less if your Camaro's tailgating me or not, because it just means he's lacking in a particular department.
That's when you slow down.
Right. So he changed lanes and then opened up the throttle so that he could pass me in the 30-mile-an-hour zone at a whopping 45 miles an hour is probably what he sped up to. I don't know how much gas he spent doing that. And then he got to the red light about, I don't know, 10 seconds faster than I did, and just pulled up behind him.
My favorite is when they pass me in a no passing zone, like residential.
Uh-huh.
It's like, seriously? Seriously? You're gonna... Oh, my God, that's insane.
North Dallas. He looked older. You know. Probably, I probably took the wrong entrance, didn't I? Let's see. Map. No, this is good, this is good. Let's go south. So you're headed north. South is this way. Yep. Hug the right wall. 7 minutes. Don't stare at the clock. Keep going straight. Go to the right. To Blue up, and this will be like... This is a one-way drop. And that's kind of what it looks like. No, it's not. Go to the left. Alright. 6 minutes. I mean, I've been on this chocobo in this swimsuit for the past 24 minutes. Doesn't feel like 24 minutes. That's FF11. It's like, wait, the sun came up? When did the sun come up? How many times has that happened? Too many. The missus comes out and is like, have you not been to bed yet? And I'm like, I'll sleep tomorrow. Playing FF11. All I remember of that night is that the next morning, I spent about 5 hours hunched over the toilet, constantly bathing. I had to toss a friend into the bathtub one time because it's just easier to clean stuff up when it's in the bathtub. East map. I don't know if I can go this way. I don't think I can, so I'm gonna go this way. You need if you go that way. It doesn't look like it'd be shorter. 5 minutes. Not that I'm worried. A little worried. I'm gonna go and put my flea boots on. Because I'm expecting the worst. Did I lose my flea boots? Oh, there they are. I got leather high boots in Mog storage. Sorry, Mog wardrobe. Yeah, I totally won't be needing Mog wardrobe 3 and 4 for Songarthol anytime soon. And at least I made it all the way home before I crashed it. Wait, what did you crash it into? That caused $15,000 worth of repairs. I'm afraid to ask. Oh, my bedroom. I'm like, oh, okay. It's like telling the insurance guy, it's like, yeah, somebody must have taken it for a joyride because they left it here. I have no idea who would have done that. It's covered, right? There's the missus started driving my car. Spoke to my insurance agent about it. I'm all like, how much is it going to cost where basically no matter what she does to the car, it's going to cost me the least amount as far as the deductible goes? He's like, my mother's GMC Arcadia. Oh well. Yay for brand loyalty. He's all like, we still have to charge you $100 deductible if you get into an accident, if you're the cause of the accident. It's like, why the $100 deductible? And he's like, this is to stop. We found that when we gave people $0 deductible if they're at fault, people are more inclined to get angry and ram other cars because it's not going to cost them anything. Except time. And I'm like, okay, I can see that. But even though there's been times that road rage kicks in, and I forget the fact that Texas, open carry, they will shoot you. It's like, it's only going to cost $100 if I step on the gas pedal. Knock that guy off the road. Teach him a lesson, right? No, don't do that, people. Road rage is bad. And people tend to get shot in Dallas when they road rage. Is that the exit? No, that's just a tunnel. Okay. 2 minutes. We can get to Saruta Baruta before the chocobo wears off, kicks us off. Be alright. This may be a all-new record for me for Port Cargo Naruno, no, whatever you call it. Keep going south. Pit maneuver the bastard. LOL. Yeah, I don't even have any gear that extends chocobo time. What was it? Vagabonds gear, I think they called it. I don't remember. It would extend your chocobo writing time. I don't remember how much it extended by. It was like, well, each piece would give you an additional minute, maybe 2 minutes, which would be something to observe, like an additional 5 minutes. I guess it was kind of a necessity if you're actually going to be doing chocobo digging as a way to make your money. I only saw a couple players ever do that. And it's like, I've got patience. I don't have that much patience. But yeah, Wings of the Goddess. This is Wings of the Goddess. This zone music. Hopefully it's not in the middle of a campaign battle. This one right here is probably the most favorite song of all. Not particularly fond of this arrangement. It's much better on the piano version, I think, but it's still very lonely. And still captures the game quite well, I think. The longest time I had forgotten that it was the music for this zone. 45 seconds. Or south. Should go after those plant mobs. It is kill plantoids right now. Hey, somebody out here leveling. Cute. He's probably not leveling. Does it look like he was 99? Yeah, he's questing. That's it. We're just enjoying the music. He's probably AFK. He's probably been AFK for like the past 3 days. Oh, we almost made it. The entrance was in sight. And Chocobo's like, I'm home. Get off me, Galka. You're too heavy. Yeah, it's true. Someone's heavy. It works out. Lots of calisthenics. Boom, boom, boom. Flee! Or if we're gonna get a cutscene when we come into town. Doesn't look like it. Now I need to remember 1, where the home point crystal is. 2, a little NPC vendor might be that sells. Ah, I think I found them both. I'm gonna get the home point crystal first, and then click. Yay, home point. And then we're gonna go over here. Shuvo. I thought Summer Alter Ego Extravaganza. I thought this was gonna take like 10 minutes tops. Took 3.5 hours. Cipher lose. Alter Ego. Yes, let the exchange begin. Be right back. Alcohol is talking. Talking or calling? Probably calling. Especially if you gotta go be right back. And we're gonna go with Kael's Alter Ego for 1,000 points. Let the exchange begin. There we go. That's, I think, is all of them. Let's double check. Do I have the window open? I do. Let's go ahead and go to what I'm looking for here. Monitor capture. So we can all see what I'm looking at the same time. There we go. Make this bigger. So you got Tenzin. You get Tenzin from conquest points. Mili Aliapo. You probably get her with points from Ergon. Imperial Standing, that would be my guess. Valinarol, you get with allied notes in the past. Joachim, probably purchase him from Abizia, that would be my guess. Alright, then Noluri, Elvira, and Lou Maraca you get with allied notes in the past from this dude I just talked to for La Maraca. Various Coffin and Gilgamesh you get with I'm gonna remember it here. Sparks. Kuki Chibuki, you get with Conquest points. Margaret, you get with Bailed. Then the last three, Leonine. Actually, this is Leonine up here. Maximilian and Kail Payil, you get with Allied Notes. Ha! It's gonna be the last time I remember that. I'm gonna make this small again because I like it small. Train my eyes a little bit, and I'm gonna turn off monitor capture. And here's a question: if I do Sandoria one more time for the Celestial Knights, are they giving me a +1 version of the swimsuit? I'm gonna travel to another home point. Actually, hold on. We're gonna do Southern Sandoria. Buy the Mog House. Yes, please. And we're gonna start trading over these ciphers because I should have a few. And I'm curious if I have any duplicates. Watch some OB duplicates. Like, you already have this guy. What? And this one. Oh no. Wait, how did I get that one if I didn't even have access to the zone yet? Mm-hmm. And part of me is saying, don't do this again. Go do Winders and Bastock to get those trees. No, makes sense. All the way down at the bottom. Okay, we got 8. Okay, we didn't have that one. Yay. Come on, dude. Dude talks a lot. It's gonna go black each and every time we do this, isn't it? Marvelous spectacle, if I do say so myself. Hey, we're not gonna do that each and every time. I'll do that off camera. I'll put me to sleep. I'll do one a day. Every time I log on to Songartho, check your login points. Check Flotsam on the beach. Go get your Gobby box and trade in a cipher. That's it. Current region. Northern Zandoria. By the entrance. Yes, please. Now, the prince gets distracted by elven ladies and bikinis. What happens if your character is an elven lady in a bikini and she decides to wave at him? Is there any way to actually get a success? Or it's like as soon as you show up and yeah, be all like, you know what? Screw you, Prince. I'm going home. And they're talking, getting ready to start walking. Here we go. Well, she's not walking, she's just sliding. Because this is FF11 people. You don't always get slash walk animations. Sometimes you don't even get collision detection. Although they're probably really not colliding. It's probably just the latency from Japan and Texas. As far as the server's concerned, they're like spaced perfectly apart, and Song's probably like over here going, why are they walking into each other? So we're going to do this. Probably going to be a nod to begin with. Kitty's hungry. I can tell, because it looks like she's getting ready to start chewing on my guitar. Put that higher up if she can't. Put something higher up or a cat can't get it. Exactly. It's not going to happen. Alright. She's saying? Says nothing. Nod. And she's poking. Poking's good, right? Yeah. Poking's good. Up. The stairs. We're gonna go this way.
Well, I'm heading off for the night. I will see you later, okay?
Alright. Have fun at work.
Well, we'll see you on the weekend.
Yeah. And slap the prince. Adios. Slap the prince again. Slap the prince. Okay, that's good. And hey, baby, what's up? I wonder if their swimsuits change each time they do this, because it seems like they've been changing. I didn't even notice her the first time. should be the next one popping up over here. She's probably going to be angry. Because, you know, elven ladies get angry easily. What's she going to say? I'm thinking about it. Mark this historically significant tale. Oh, wait. That was supposed to be a no. Oh, good. No work just out. Perfectly fine. No elven ladies yet. Let's watch her appear out of midair. Boom, 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 boom. So the next one's probably going to be a nod. Maybe not. We got it on nod. Observe knowledge and interest in classic literature in the end, not the moment. Important thing of all? Nod. You gonna poke him? Is he gonna do the slash psych? Yes. Getting better at this. Come on. Walk. Walk. Oh no! Get out of the way! Wave. Over here, lady. How's it going? Yep. As long as we just keep spamming the wave button at her. Maybe. No. Alright. Start hitting the slap button now. Slap. Slap. Keep slapping. Keep slapping. There we go. Takes many slaps. Now you can wave at the bikini chick again. And the princess is probably going to be pissed at him. Once again. Because, you know, look but don't touch. What you going to say? Not going to say anything. Alright, we got a psych. I haven't gone backwards once yet. So this next one's going to be time to go backwards. They're like, screw this guy. Going back this way. Oh. I wonder if it's possible if you're going to what's the word I'm looking for? Troll it. If they were to go all the way to the end. And then just keep slapping. Keep slapping. Slap them again. There we go. And then do a slash wave. Yeah. And then just send them all the way back to the beginning. I wonder if that would work, or if they would just give up after a certain point. Use like a warp scroll. Disappear. Square Enix do that to us. Maybe. Alright, get ready for the no. She's gonna be pissed. She's thinking. Is this that I truly love Yahiko? It's probably alright. I don't know if that was the right thing to say, because I didn't read it. Princess, as she is portrayed in the tale, is one thing, but reality could well be different. Oh no, how many of them are there? That many. Slap. 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 Keep slapping. Slap. I'm slapping you. And okay. Wow. It's like 4 bikini girls tonight? Oh, maybe there was only 3. Can't tell. It's like been a lot. Prince Yahiko, pray forgive my boldness, but there is something I wish to confess. Here goes with the psych again. I'll be the fastest one yet. Come on, walk, 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 walk. What are they saying in Japan? when you're like in the way and you want them to get out of the road. Like, hola, hola, hola. I don't think that's what they say. But, gosh, really? Here too? Prince, slap, 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 slap. Keep slapping. Okay, that was close. Looks like she's still talking, but yeah. Anyways, that's where we're gonna find out if you get a high quality version of anything. And if they give you like, here's some candy, then you know that's basically it. Unless, and do you know? I shall never forget our reunion this day. This is where you troll it. Nor I, my dear princess. Okay, maybe a nod. See, do a slash psych? Or is this where it's all... Is it over? Our fervent hope that you hast thoroughly enjoyed the Celestial Knights event. We present this gift to thee as a token of our gratitude for thine unrelenting support. There is +1 versions. How about them apples? What do they do? Watch absolutely nothing. Inventory. Okay, you get a snow cone. A K snow cone. And with the +1 panties. Or the trunks. Enchantment bar fire. Level 1 all jobs. Because summer's hot. Is there really... Is that a reason enough to go after the +1? No. Well, I don't know what the snow cone does. I mean, it might be a really decent item. Or it just might be something that you vendor trash. Good question. How much time we got left? 12:39. It would take like what? 5 minutes to do the stock one, and then maybe 5 minutes to do the Sandorian one. Traveling to another home point. Best stock markets. I think it's by the entrance. And actually, no, it's probably by the auction house. That sounds right. Because the Moogle should be by the fountain. You probably need to talk to the Moogle into stock first. Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. And then, probably going to update songs / job emote nin to job emote nin in swim trunks. And then we'll probably get Cyndaquil and Dent in on it as well. And a little threesome of them surfing on frogs. Should go to the dunes for that picture. Moogle, do we need to talk to you? Looks like it. It's giving us the whole spill. Alright, let's see if I remember where this goes. I think it started over here. It goes over there. There they are. Looks like they've already started. They're human this time. I'm sorry, hume. There's a difference. And they going up the stairs? I'll just target the princess. Get ready for the / nod. I wonder if they're going to say the exact same thing. Probably will. Is she wearing boots? I think she is. She's wearing her / human boots. She's probably also wearing whatever it is that human females wear underneath their undergarments. I would, to answer that question fully, is to tell a tender tale blush. We're gonna go with nod. Thine entire being is as soothing as spring rain that hath come to nourish the arid desert, my lonely existence. Alright, and this is where the, oh, this must be the end. Because they're doing their thing where they go in 2 separate paths. Or are they? And it's not. Maybe. Why did they separate so much? Oh, well. Do another nod. Just do a lot of nods. Just thinking. Have I finally mastered method acting? Okay, good. It's not over yet. Shoot. Quick. This way. Too slow. Slap buttons go slap. They have the same names as before. Yes, they do. But different character models. After all, they're not actually Prince Yahiko and Princess Undina. Hilt Rude. They're actors portraying those. Yeah, I know it's not Hilt Rude, it's Hiltrude. But more like Hilt Rude. Because, yeah, reasons. Here we go, she's gonna be angry. Should nod the angry. Pray tell me true, I would know why thou dost love me. To answer that question is something. Like, scrolled up too fast. Didn't get to see it. Scroll away. There we go. I think these two start in by the entrance to Best Up Markets. I think. Excuse me. I don't know where it ends. I'm trying to remember the last time I did this. It may have been like 2007, maybe 2008. It was a long time ago. Bump, 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 bump. Alright, great and odd. This one seems more agreeable than... Oh, spoke too soon. Too confident. Just keeps thinking no. There we go. That's a negative thought. Hilt Rude's back. Wave. Stay over here. Over here. Maybe this way now. Yeah, that's it. Totally don't notice the prince with all the money over there. She's gonna turn around and run right after him, isn't she? Okay, I think that's over with. Don't slap the princess. Even when you really, really want to. I don't know where they're going now. It looked like they were going to the stairs. Oh, he stopped. She stopped. What's she thinking? His disguise doesn't fool me. / no. Maybe it'd be better if I quit playing this role. What? No. No, no, no. Should have let him go after the girl. And then slapped him out of it. That was the whole point, that being able to distract the bikini lady so that they're not going to go way back up the stairs, are they? If I slap her out of it. No, let's wave at her first. It's like, stop! 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 Now she stopped. Had nothing to do with me, though. Alright, give him another chance. My fair princess, art thou feeling unwell? He really cares for me deep. I knew it all along. Really? My sweet prince, nothing at all. Now let us resume our promenade. Is that what they call it? When walking around town? Promenade. Kitty's distracting me now. She's all like, it's time to eat. And yes, it is. In fact, almost time for bed. But, don't forget, we're not going to get to the Sandy mission tonight, are we? Yeah, that's a shame. I was so looking forward to rank 8. Well, that shouldn't take too long. We could do one sandy mission, assuming that this is close to being done. Change it to yes and no. This nod looks a lot like no, especially. Focus. Do this. Nod and go. I wonder what he thinks of me. Wait, that's a negative thought, isn't it? No, I guess not. If he's really popular with the girls, but he's with me, then that means I'm better than all the other girls, right? Right? No. Cheers. Actually, if you're doing something this weekend, and you're having to wait for, like, Japanese midnight, or you're having to wait for game day to finish, go do this. Get a swimsuit. Or maybe something for the monkhouse. It's kind of a waste of time. But, you know, at the same time, so like, oh, I remember this and that. And really, here's the thing. The best thing I think about the trees is they're sparkly. There's not too many things, well, it used to be not too many things, that you could get for the monkhouse that sparkled. A lot of it was just dull. I think that was like for Dad, the very first thing he ever got that sparkled, and that was only once an hour, was his organ. We had to pay for that. But expecting a bikini girl to show up any moment. I hope they're not going to go all the way. I don't know where they were going. Here? Here for the nod. Oh golly gosh, she's staring right at me. What do I do? What do I do? Nod. Get blushy. What is it? My precious. It's nothing. 2 Meldos. Yes. Sweet princess, thou needest not hide anything from me this day. I shall never forget our reunion this day. / yes again. Give me some blue seaweed. We present this gift. There we go. Sprig of blue bamboo grass. Flee button. And we're fleeing. Where's the one in Wendy being held at? I would guess Winder's Waters. It's a guess. I don't know why I'm guessing. We got a guide. Or we got a thing up here that talks about it. There we go. Celestial Knights. Read on for details. Just had to click the link. Now we're waiting on playonline.com. Why is it so slow? Oh my god. Traveling to another home point. It's going to be Winder's. Probably Winder's Waters. Probably. Point number 4 is all you have? Oh, it still hasn't loaded because I don't know why. This button. Look at that button. Here we go. Yeah, Winder's Waters, north side, F5. That's the wrong button, but yep. This is E9, so it's got to be pretty close. Probably still need to talk to the Moogle. Moogle is... I don't know where the Moogle is. Although I see one of the swimsuit girls already. Oh, I bet it's going to be Tars this time. Wouldn't it be funny if it was like his and her Mithras? I don't know if it'd be funny, but... 3... Don't see... Vendor Moogle. F5. Let's say F5, right? Over here. Winder's Waters, north side, F5. Got a map, use it. 5 is going to be up there. Oh, it's going to be all the way by the gate. Really? Well, while you're headed that way, pick up the home point crystal for the entrance to Winder's Waters. There's no reason not to have all the Winder's home point crystals. This place is huge. There you go. Go away. Google's going to be over here. Sounds like the Tars are already arguing. Like, what's this? My body moveth on its own accord. Preposterous. And we got distracted by someone in a swimsuit. I wonder if it'd be like a Mithra in a swimsuit. It'd be like another Taru. Let's find out. What should be Elden? Alright, let's flee back up. No. Next time, you're going to use flee. Don't stop to check a website while flee's still on. Just saying. So you never know, especially if you're going to Windy. Chances are you're going to be needing flee again. Here they are. My beloved, please find in thy heart to forgive. And do know. Don't believe him. Oh good, they're going forward now. Alright. Eye out. Aha! I see you, Mithra. A wave. Wave again. Keep waving. Keep waving. Wait for them to start walking this way. I'm gonna go over here. There we go. Yeah, she's still gonna get. Oh no, you don't believe that. Slap him. Slap him again. And again. And again. And again. And again. And you. What you doing later? What's your name? Min Retora. So that is in Min Rhetorical. She's gonna be angry. Watch. Working side by side with my co-star like this, as though we were really, really a couple. I don't know, she's got the pigtails. He's got that aerodynamic helmet head. Hair. I wonder how one goes about getting that shape for hair. It kind of looks like it's all just from a point and combed straight down, but in reality it's probably combed upwards to get that point. I don't know. It's tars. Always difficult to say. Excuse me. I haven't taken sleeping pills today, but it is approaching 1 a.m. 4 hours into the stream. Nope, only 3 hours and 52 minutes. We still got 8 minutes. Come on, Princess Undina. Don't give up now. Get rid of that slash nod. What should I say? Going deep in thought? Never thought to look at a colleague in this light char before, but he's dangerously something. Can't get to read it. Dangerously close to being the man of my dreamy wings. I might add that to my lexicon. Probably not. That one's a little bit too embarrassing. There was one event I remember. It was the Murmur deal, Summerfest. I wasn't able to target him in time. Slap. It was the Pasha. Use that a lot. Texting with friends. And they asked me, I was like, so you're not going to be playing Final Fantasy XIV when it comes back in 2011, 2012. I was like, Pasha? Of course I am. She's going to be angry now. Probably. Get ready for the... No. Where are they going? I think it's easier to just let the seductress aggro him and then just slap him out of it. Because she's going to be all pissed. Portrayed love, devotion, and made it feels incredibly authentic. Okay, I'm going to say that's good. Could it be that he's actually smitten with me? No. Just acting. I don't know why they're thinking so much. Well, be another Charu? Yeah. We're not going to bother distracting him. We're just going to slap, 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 slap. It's easier. Faster. Less anxious. Slap. 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 Keep slapping. Hey there, handsome. You got a little time to spare for a normal little Mithra? Egads. Perilously close was I to plunging into abyss. An abyss of bliss whence escape is impossible. Yeah. Egads. Alright. This has to be close to the ending, right? Right? Pray tell me true, I would want to know dost thou love me so? To answer that question fully is a tale something. The entire being is as soothing spring rain hath come nourish the arid desert, a lonely existence. Hey look, it's another Mithra. All the way over there. Means we're gonna be slapping a Taru. Mine slapping Tarus. But kinda wish they'd walk faster. Let's just go ahead and wave once, at the very least. Maybe twice. 3 times. Or just spam that wave button. Actually, no, let's let her aggro the prince, because if she gets angry at him anyways, that's a long walk back. Keep slapping him. This is where I find out that I had the princess targeted. I've been slapping the princess the whole time. Like, no. Fortunately not. Okay. Oh, excuse me, can't be much further. Suppose it could be. Probably is. Don't get angry. Prince Yahiko? Yes? What is it, my precious? Yeah, it's nothing. He's so happy. We're so bored. This is true. I mean, it's cute that we're ending it with Taru in Taru land. Katie's angry. She's like, I haven't been fed yet. I'm gonna waste away while you're playing this damn game. That's what she's thinking. That's how cats think. It'd be more fun if they had like Taru seductresses. I guess I'm kind of glad they don't, but yeah. Please tell me we're not going all the way to the entrance. Please tell me we're going to stop right around here. Yes? Please? Maybe? No? Never put this down. Might need both hands for a slash nod. Buy the home point crystal, even better. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I think this weekend when I do it on Cyndaquil. Probably tomorrow when I do it on Cyndaquil. I'll go ahead and do it 4 times to get all the swimsuits, and then find out if there's anything in addition. And if there is, I'll go ahead and do that on song at the very beginning of the stream. Next Monday, 4th of July, fireworks. Oh, I'm gonna go with nod because I wonder what this means. There we go. I shall never forget our reunion this day. Nor I, my dear princess. Give me something. It is our fervent hope that thou hast thoroughly enjoyed the Celestial Night's event. We present this gift to thee as a token of our gratitude for thine unrelenting support. And we got some green grass for our monkhouse. Yay! I'm gonna go ahead and use the warp ring. Be not in that bag. There it is. We're just gonna have to wait a little while. Like 8 seconds. Less than that. 2, 1, 0. So we're gonna put the stuff away. No, it's 4 hours. We're not gonna take this any further. This weekend, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna relax. It's been a rough week. Next week's gonna be a rough week too. 4th of July this weekend, y'all. Don't blow yourselves up or your neighbors. I know it's an American pastime and God-given right and all, but burns are not fun. Kind of expensive. Painful. Makes our insurance rates go up, so don't blow yourselves up. Or your neighbors. What else? There's going to be something else going on in game. Soon. We'll go back to play online. I was going to show it off, but it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to do that. Let's see if I can just go ahead and read it. That's it. Nope. Nope. That's not going to work. We got the July version update coming, and I think that's going to kick in Tuesday. And login points stop, I guess technically today, Saturday. I think those of you those of you in California got a little bit of time left if you haven't gotten today's login points, but yeah. And then, I don't know how much time we have to cash them in. Probably not done. You done, Dent? Yeah, I think we're done. I might arrange bamboo somewhere around the log house, but really, not much I can do with this place right now. A lot of this stuff is going to have to go or get rearranged. I don't know. Some more throw plants, some rugs, some wall hangings. No flags on the wall. That bothers me. Fix it. Oh yeah, side note. This little armory chest thingy down here was the very first piece of furniture I ever bought in the game, on Dent. Never threw it away. I forget how much armory. I think it increased. I think it was like 9 armor slots. It was like the cheapest gil per inventory slot that you could get back then. That was the whole reason why I did that. So yeah, Summer Alter Ego Extravaganza. I think I explained it well. I hope I did. Celestial Knights. I think I showed you all what you're missing. But damn it, I have another 1 to 2 hours before another streamer goes live. There's other games. Go watch a Halo stream. Actually, no. Go watch a that game that Linus has been playing. Hearthstone. Should be fun. Well, it's World of Warcraft stuff. And do slash fishing in game. That'll keep you awake. Because the rod goes left and the rod goes right. And you're like, which way is it going to go? No. I'll put you to sleep. But you'll be good. That should be it. Y'all be good. Have a great weekend. I will be on Monday. Not Saturday, not Sunday. Try and spend some time with the missus. Maybe watch some movies. Maybe play some Halo. Halo 5. Take it out of the shrink wrap. Probably not. Probably try to get some job points. Be good. Have fun. Actually, no. Be good. Stay safe. Have fun. Don't get caught. I think that's what I'm trying to say now. I don't know. Just make it up as I go along. Catch you next time. Bye.